ba 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 ba. Thanks for watching here. Rats on first. Here is one mobile voice whisper. And a friendly yap yap yap. Hi, nice. Hi, go. Hi, nice. And now let's fight here. Hi, Hesper. Hello, chat. This is still the wall. Also known as wall. That is watch your release. That is what you decide. Hello, Zyber. Welcome. I blink slowly with one eye at a time. Let's run a few ads before Twitch throws us to an ineffectual half break.
Gotta keep one eye open.
I as much. Commercial quickly. Please enjoy hearing about Ubisoft's latest scam or perhaps an Adobe product. If there are any ads for Vitramen, you must use my referral code to purchase some. screen. And I am unaffiliated with them. I just genuinely, unironically love their products and the way they do business. So here's a $10 off coupon. Get the Yuzu Shoyu flavor. And one day they will give me a partner code. Oh yark, I didn't do my social posts. Let me bang those out real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go live but. The drop is too important to skip. Shady went crazy on this song.
Man, I gotta restart my stream deck. I was doing so good, everything was working, and I gotta restart my stream deck. Hold on. I hit the button, and I was like, go live, and it was like, I'll go halfway live. Hello, everybody! Hello, it is nice to see you, it is nice to have you. There's a new version of Stream Deck software. Well, no thanks to you, my Stream Deck didn't work when I needed to go live. Hello, everybody! Hi, it is nice to have you. Welcome in. I see the shout out for Shady Cicada. That's the dude who wrote that song that I used for my intro. It was a commission for this channel. It's called Lumi. If you're interested in it, you can find it on Spotify under Shady Cicada. He also streams on Twitch. He also streams on Twitch. I should say words with some care because they mean things. Hi, everybody. It is nice to have you. I'm going to greet everybody in chat. But if you don't know me, if you're here for the first time, if you're just vibing, if you're just crawling in wondering who this weird goopy creature is, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. And today, after some chatting and some catch-up, we are going to finish the Kitakami arc of our very violet victory lap. And I'm very excited to be joined by so many kind and amazing people today. So hello!
We're goopy creature.
Oh, this is
I
so
resemble
loud.
that statement.
Slimin', this guy, this little goopy guy, this little slimy soldier, my little jelly guardian here, this is Slimin' Gelmont. He is my familiar. He's a level 1 slime. He has 1 hit point. He's worth 1 experience point and 2 gold. So please do not hit him with your wooden sword. Do not begin your journey by bapping him. There are 1,000 like him, but this one is mine. And it is very difficult to find a new familiar. I gotta spend spell points on that. Is Slimin' not going to? I added a new audio source. We had some weirdness with the audio on the last stream, so I need to adjust. I need to go through and reset all of this stuff up. I had to change some sources around. Basically, your girl's been using desktop audio capture to capture her game audio because she's lazy. And she really needs to not be lazy about that. I say lazy, disabled is the correct word, but it's a thing I've known I needed to change for a long time. It caused some problems with my collab with Carnage on the weekend, and so it's a thing that needs to be repaired. In theory, we should be fixed now. Dude, Alistair, we had so many problems on Saturday. For some reason, Carnage's audio was super blown out on just the recording. It wasn't blown out in my ears. It was only blown out on the recording, even with just the raw audio piping through OBS. Like from Discord, a direct audio capture to OBS. I could hear it fine and it sounded normal. And that's what it sounded like on the recording. So it took us almost an hour to fix this. And I had to delay the stream. It was a nightmare. We finally got around our block. I did so by reinstalling Discord and restarting the stream entirely. Yeah, I
might be worth 1 XP, but my challenge rating is at least a 1.5. Don't mess with me.
So you're not like a little bit like if an NPC lives for 1,000 years, they're said to gain sentience. And then they gain powers over time, but that's only in Japanese RPGs. And this is, obviously, I don't speak Japanese, so this is not a JRPG. It's just JRPG inspired, you know? It's like an indie game. If you have multiple sources playing at the same time, the same audio stream, it will sound twice as loud. I thought that was it too. I actually don't know what caused it. I assume it's related to the bug that sometimes cuts out some of your audio sources on your capture for no reason until you disable them and re-enable them, because it's OBS.
It's an English-Japanese RPG without dual audio.
Hi, so it is. But we managed to fix it. We managed to fix it. Reinstalling Discord resolved the problem without changing any of my OBS settings, so... Yeah, it's definitely... When you do a recording on OBS, it'll use different channels than when you're live. It should be set the same. I've never changed the settings. But yeah, it's a learning experience. It's definitely a learning experience, and it's one of those things you gotta learn. Listen, I just got the Cobalt Cave. My audio sounds neat, and we'll go from there. But next time I'm having that kind of issue, I mean, obviously I couldn't have hit you up and like, hey, Alistair, come fix my thing in like the next 15 minutes, drop whatever you're doing. You know, we had to resolve it on the fly, but I will definitely come to you for advice, because you know what you're talking about. You know, you do professional stuff, so. I figure slimes are like Tim's kobolds, and if you have 500 of them, they start gumming up sewers and killing things beyond their normal capabilities. Okay, so...
Mina, konnichiwa. Watashi wa Sulaimon J-Lumen 2. Boku wa level 1 /
Oh, he's a Boku guy! He's definitely a Boku guy. This music is a playlist by a YouTube artist by the name of Bulby. And some of the songs on this are not Bulby, but I love Bulby's music. And I highly, highly recommend you go give Bulby a subscribe on YouTube. They do a bunch of like retro remakes and covers and reinterpretations of video game music. And this is a playlist that I've assembled of a bunch of different Pokemon musics. You know, it's really cool and you should check it out. That's the playlist. This specifically is the Kalos power plant from Pokemon X and Y. So, I had to look it up. Yeah, Bulby good! Bulby good! I agree. I firmly agree. In honor of the fact that we're finishing up our very violent victory lap today, I thought some Pokemon music would be a good way to open up. I thought we could open up with some Pokemon tunes and do our Just Chatting segment, because we open every stream up with a Just Chatting segment at the start. We'll talk for a little bit before we get into the game. You know, a couple of minutes of chatting. It's nothing big. No big deal, but... So you need a little bit of audio texture for that. You need a little oral texture, you know, to set the vibes and prevent, you know, dead space. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, please save that for later, Nakashima. And also welcome in. So let me say hi to everybody. Thank you so much for coming to chat. It's super cool to have y'all here. My favorite thing to do, again, is chatting with y'all before we start the games. Like, the games are fun. Don't get me wrong. I actually don't play that many games anymore. I play like an hour or two of games every couple of days. And the rest of it is like chatting with y'all and then what I play for stream. So like, this is what we do now. So hi printers, I love you. Hello. Mwah, 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 to my beautiful and amazing girlfriend who I miss very much, who I played Final Fantasy XIV with last night. And we had a really good time. And we did a bunch of roulettes. And I found out that there's a dungeon that just drops like 625s. That's crazy. That thing's got pretty out of hand there. Hello, Nakashima Ryu. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Hello, Lance. I love you. Hello, Sneaky Kobold. Listen. Sneaky Kobold. It's always Kobold Chaos time. There's never a time it's not Kobold Chaos time. When you got kobolds, that's just how it works. Kobolds in the morning, kobolds in the evening, kobolds at supper time. When kobolds in your Twitch stream, you can have chaos anytime. Did you make a funny cat lady in the benchmark? I did make a funny cat lady in the benchmark, Mello. I remade my Elder Scrolls Online character, who is a remake of my Tabaxi bard from D&D. Unlucky Jahasi. Jahasi is cursed. Jahasi,
Kobold chaos time is all the time. Yips and yarks about.
Yips and yarks! The yips and yarks, it's... to be... or not to be? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the yips and yarks of outrageous fortune. I remade my Tabaxi, Khajiit, and that's my cat, Unlucky Tahasi. She's cursed. She can hold no fortune and claim no treasure. Because she stole, ostensibly, and she was like, I must feed my family to get out of it. And then the wizard that she was stealing from was like, oh, okay, here you go. Feed your family. But she was lying. And so she got cursed. And now she can't hold any fortune or any treasure. And if she does, misfortune will befall the people she actually cares about. So she gives away all of her money, but she's a thief. She's a thief who steals a ton of stuff, but then immediately gives it all away because she doesn't want the people close to her to get hurt by the curse. And she doesn't know if it's a real curse, but she assumes so. Because bad things did happen. And that's anyway, I remade her in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't plan on changing. My Lalafell is the 12's perfect creature. And I'm sad that I lost the name when I server transferred because I was Nonomi Nomi, which is like a really good lore-appropriate, roleplay-friendly name. Yeah, Jahasi is one of those characters that I've gotten to play like once. Because every Forever GM has this, right? If you're a game player, also hi Paige, hello. Sorry I didn't greet you properly. If I've missed you in chat, please go ahead and sound off again. I love talking to everybody. It's just sometimes I get on a ramble and I missed you. I apologize. What is this tomfoolery? Every time I scroll up to the top, my browser scrolls back down just slightly shortly after. What did you do to my browser, Hesper? I oiled it. You're welcome. If you don't maintain your browser will schedule maintenance for you. You need to oil your browser. You need to take some WD-40. I almost said 10W40, that's different. Some WD-40 and you just give a little, you know, in your browser, not into your monitor, because that will damage your monitor. You gotta do it right into the browser. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Sneaky Kobold. Listen, you're a kobold, you understand. I mean, I'm making a lot of assumptions about your culture here, but you know, tricks and traps, it's kind of our thing, so. Got taxes on the brain. I had to file for a yarking extension. I'm so stressed out about money right now. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Man, our credit card's maxed out. We got funds from the move. It was so expensive, and we got to file an extension on our taxes. Not because we couldn't pay, but because we don't have all of our tax documents. Because LMD didn't get their tax documents. So like, oh no, look, their previous employer will get fined. It's a law firm. They don't care. Please don't poop on the meat egg. It's hard to swallow when you're smashing my snoofler with your big meat fingers. So, hi Taki Rush, hello, nice to have you. Hesper, do you need me to beat up the tax man? Yes. Please, beat up the proverbial tax man. Not like any particular federal agents. Please don't beat up a federal agent on my account. I can't stop you if you're gonna, but like, please don't do it for me. I'm not encouraging that. But if you can, like, you know, the personification of taxes. You know, like beating up the Grim Reaper instead of like, you know, I don't know that could work. But yeah, we were talking about characters. Jahasi is one of my stable. We call it the stable. I have about 50 characters at any given moment. They all have names and backstories and clever plots. And I've never gotten to play any of them because I'm a forever DM, and I know so many of you in the chat can relate to this. So very many of you have characters that you have had on the brain for a long time, and you're looking for like more than a one shot to play them, you know? And you just build up this backlog of characters. I've got Wayla, I've got Neve, I've got Jahasi, I've got Milla. There's a lot of characters. Including a god of taxes on my next D&D game to be the BPEG. Yeah, down with capitalism. I love, that's a Brendan Lee Mulligan approved campaign. The villain is just capitalism. It's not even a metaphor. Instructions unclear, wanted by the government for crimes not related to arson for once. Well, I'm just broadening your horizons, Neko. I'm helping you branch out into new techniques and new discoveries. Novel experiences keep you young, you know. So going on the lam for a crime other than arson, that'll keep you young. You're a DM volunteering for an organization. You run their D&D club. That's so good of you, Taki Rush. You're doing the God's work there. Truly, not only are you sharing a really good hobby, but you're encouraging things like critical thinking and problem-solving skills and communication and leadership skills. Man, I think the only reason I am the VTuber that I am is because of all the D&D that I've played in my life, and tabletop RPGs in general, but, you know, some of my faves turned out to be a little problematic in hindsight. We didn't know. I was a white kid in the 90s. I was a white girl in the 90s. I didn't know World of Darkness was that bad. I grew up in a place that didn't really have any indigenous people in it. You know, because history happened. And, you know, I learned stuff. And Shadowrun's got problems, as it turns out. And, whew, now that I know, it's like, you can't unsee that. You can't put that toothpaste back in the tube. So I play a lot of D&D now. Pathfinder's really great, but I can't find a group for it. I would love to play some PF2. I have all the revised edition books. That was my, like, housewarming present. In addition to my cool Kobold controller. That was purchased by Anonymous, thank you. I have all 3 of the new Pathfinder revised edition books that they've come out with in the Orc license. I don't have anybody to play it with. I don't have a group that plays that. So I'm trying to start an online thing, but it's like, who has the time, you know? I'm the Kobold. Kobold's got stuff to do. Your very first D&D character was a Kobold monk named Meek. He spoke in third person and accidentally set his fists on fire when he punches stuff. You punch something so hard it creates the friction, you know? In that club, I am God. That's your right. But are you going to be a merciful God who encourages a nice life, or are you going to be a cruel God? You know.
Hesper, I'm playing with this Bop It toy. How do I bop it?
Dance it. Pull it. Plagiarize it from Cass Vandepol. Hi, Layla, hello, welcome in. It's nice to have you. I hope you're having a great day. We're doing our pregame chat right now, and yes, it is. Of course, it is the Driftvale City theme. Not only is the Driftvale City theme, it's the Bulby cover on YouTube. Go check out Bulby if you haven't. One of these days, Bulby's gonna come in my chat and be like, "Why the hell are you using my music?" And then I'll cry. But hopefully it's okay. So I'll just keep shouting them out as much as I can. I've gotten a couple first-time player in the club. I think I've gotten them hooked to D&D. Thankfully, the material that you're giving them is not bad. And there's a lot of criticisms of 5th edition. There's a lot of valid criticisms of 5th edition, and of Wizards of the Coast, the company that produces it in general, and of Hasbro, the owning company that owns Wizards of the Coast. But there's also a lot of good to it. It's a really good way to reach new players. It's a really well-established franchise with a really well-established lore. So, like, there's some good to it, too. I think Pathfinder's still my game of choice, but firmly, if there's new players, D&D 5e is a great way to get them involved and get them hooked in the hobby. Have you heard of the Wild Sea? I've heard the name, but I'm mostly unfamiliar with it, Mello. Hasbro, derogatory. Hasbro, I wish it was Hasbro. It still is, bro. They haven't stopped. Using the past tense, that's not accurate. Hi, Arba. Hello. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Nice and wonderful to have you. We're talking about gaming stuff. We're getting warmed up. You call it crowd work if you're doing like a stand-up comedy show or something, but like this is a different crowd work. This is like we're chat rooming, you know? And I am like the tiny, tiny pink little moderator who occasionally steals your snacks. Since 5e came out, every D&D session I've played has pretty much been introducing new people to D&D. Yeah, exactly, Alistair. With 3.5, that almost never happened. So I used to run public games at a Walden Books in the mall near me, and I would run open table games, and I introduced a couple people to the hobby that way. But like you get that really big, you know, the Regdar cardboard standee of him going bah! With the sword over his head, you know? Like, everybody knows that, right? That was like the iconic Regdar, the regular human fighter guy. He drew some people into the hobby, I think. But yeah, 5th edition has a place in the cultural zeitgeist that is like really accessible to new people, especially because you've got things like the Adventure Zone and Critical Role, you know, and Dimension 20. Dimension 20, have I talked to you guys about Dimension 20 yet? Have I told you about... Hey, have I told you about Dropout.tv, which you can subscribe to for like $6 a month and includes the like best and most watchable actual play game in entire D&D cultural continuum? Have I talked to you about Roll 20 or Dimension 20? Not Roll 20, Jesus. No! The first and only time I played a game with people new to D&D in 3.5 was when I started playing D&D, and then I just played with that same group for years afterwards. We did the same thing, Ellie. Sorry, I shouldn't call you Ellie. That's too familiar. Alistair. We did the same thing, Alistair, but I don't play with that group anymore. Because, you know, like, everybody's got the con horror story about, like, the con table that did, like, some stuff. And, like, you know, like, let's say mature themes without safety tools. We'll be generous and we'll call it that. I don't play with those players anymore. Some stuff happened at that table, and that was my first 3.5 table. I got started with like the red box, because I got it at a flea market when I was like 10, because it had a dragon and a wizard on it. Dropout also has actually. You just actually'd me, but you didn't say actually, so you're not gonna get the point, Takirash. You wanna play D&D again so badly, you just don't have a group? Sora! It so happens that I have a Discord space where some people are looking to assemble some groups, if you're down for that sort of thing. We did just get a game assembled. One of our own chatters has recruited a couple of players, and they're gonna be putting together a game in our community space on the Discord. So, yeah, Gabby gets the point. Yeah, I hate that it's bound to happen. And okay, so I'm in a unique place on this because, like, not to be, like, you know, heteronormative or, like, gender normal about it, but as a person who has kind of stepped over the gender line from the blue side into the pink side, right? I have a kind of unique perspective, I think, on this hobby and the way it treats women. Because I've been on both sides of that line, and I've seen the way that goes. And the way the game handles topics not just of things like sexual assault or power dynamics, but, like, feminism and women's rights in general. There's, like, so many game systems from even, like, the 90s where, like, women get different stats because of some weird bioessentialist crap. And it's like, oh, your strength is lower, you know, but your charisma is higher because you're more attractive. And it's like, that's weird and exhausting crap, but that's the kind of stuff that happens. And so, having been on the privileged side where I was numb to those things going on, and then on the receiving end, it's definitely, I hate that you said that tends to happen, but it does. It really is a problem in the hobby. It's gotten a lot better since we gated up. That's the gay agenda, is to make D&D and tabletop RPGs as gay as possible, so that we can force out all the hardcore grognards and they can go play, I don't know, whatever Monty Cook is cooking up, or whatever the TSR guy who made fun of me on Twitter the one time and then deleted his account. Remember that guy? The guy who took over the TSR brand and was like, I'm gonna launch my own game, and he grifted all those people, all those far right like weirdos. He grifted them and then never actually gave them a game. That was pretty cool. He made fun of me on Twitter one time. So that was fun. And then he deleted his account. You miss a lot of stuff from 3.5. You're a sorcerer because of how much you love 3.5 sorcerers. You just don't want to play the 5e sorcerer. 3.5 sorcerer got really good with the splat books, but they were so overtuned even just from the get-go. 3.5 sorcerers were awesome. That is an awesome way to play. But then, like, you added in, like, the sorcerer's bloodlines and sorcerer's heritages from, like, the splat books and stuff. Forget about it. But 5e does give you the genie-blooded sorcerer now, which is pretty cool, and I like it, just thematically. But 5e has this, like, streamlining thing going on where, like, you just don't get that broad of a plethora of abilities anymore. Like, you used to get a bunch of incidental things that were really fun for roleplay, or, like, you know, tiny little things like little margin bumps and just little nitpicky things, little bits on your sheet that you would remember, and, like, it would come up and, like, oh, I have a +1 on this because of an obscure thing, and it was really fun to have those moments, and 5e just doesn't have that many of them. BRB building a bronze high-strength fighter goddess? Hell yeah, Mello! Yeah. I like the idea more that you have a lower strength but have a better buff on spells. I mean, okay, so tying magic to gender or biological sex is actually kind of a cool concept, because that gets into a discussion on things like gender and identity, and I think, like bleaching all of this content out of fantasy is not the right way to address it, because then you're just pretending it never happened. I think the right way to deal with this stuff is like having the discussion, you know? And making those situations where, like, in this world, only women can learn magic. how come the prince can do magic? And the prince is like, I don't know, I swear I don't have any dresses hidden in my closet. You know, like you can talk, you can have that discussion about the nature of gender and identity. And that's a cool way to address that. I think removing that content entirely is kind of a problem. Speaking of Ragnar's being normal, fake Warhammer fans are having a normal one about female space. Spike, they have been having a normal one about female space marines for well on 30 years now. Female space marines exist. There is a planet in the Imperium that produces cat girls. That's canon. They're cat girls, and they have a reputation as being like incredibly fiercely loyal servants of the Emperor. And they're anime cat girls, and that's canon. You can't take that back. That exists in Warhammer. So, I don't know, that's Wheel of Time, where only women can use magic safely. Or you can talk about The Witcher, where you can have a magic hysterectomy and it makes you stronger because you've given up your ability to produce a baby. That's a whole thing in The Witcher. Like, a magic hysterectomy makes you a stronger sorceress. And that's adjacent, that's borderline bioessentialist, you know? Dark Crystal moments. Why don't I have wings? Because you're a boy. Then how come he's got wings? Oh, she'll figure it out in a couple years. The Catgirl planet in 40K is called Carlos McConnell. Takira, tell me you're lying, because that story keeps getting better every time I hear it. Woo. In the Viking culture, magic is a female thing. Modern interpretations of Viking culture are I always take them with a little bit of a grain of salt. But there's a lot of evidence that, like, it wasn't really as sexist or as racist as people kind of are led to believe, and that those themes were prevalent, but those were probably not the core fundaments of Viking life, you know? Like the modern proponents of this ideology. I'm not pouch-sized! No, that's tiny! Don't do it! If I go in your pouch, I won't have any air to breathe! And kobolds need to breathe air! Excuse me, I got a little short with you for a minute, I apologize. That's official lore, I love it! Carlos McConnell, my favorite planet in all of space. I adore it, I genuinely adore it. I think it's like a creative block that births more creative ideas. Okay, so working within your, and Alistair, I want to comment on this too, because the ridiculous amount of bloat, the splat in 3.5. Alistair, let me talk to you about the factotum. Can we talk about the factotum? The factotum, which ruined any faith anybody had in published materials, in officially published materials for the rest of the game's life cycle. And then we got 4th edition. And like 4th Ed was actually pretty cool, but it wasn't really the same game. Of course I know, I had a factotum, I wanted to play her. She was like a horrible Tomb Raider. You want to learn more about Warhammer? Sora, have you checked out Kobold Sprig on Twitch.tv? Look, I'm a casual Warhammer fan, but if you want to talk about Warhammer with a pink kobold, go check out Kobold Sprig on Twitch.tv. She is amazing. She's a tremendous friend of mine. She's a ton of fun to be around, and she knows more about Warhammer than basically anybody I know. She is like a dictionary, and she's got all of the lore too. Like people come in her chat and her friends hang out and they're like, oh, actually Sprig is such and such, and she's like, aha, but that's conditional, and here's the actual lore, and they're like, blah! I'm blown away by how much she knows. Casimir, how dare you? Don't compliment me, I'll explode. If I get 3 compliments in a minute, I will explode. I will just explode and die. I lose experience points for that. There's no one here to cast Raise. I lose 10% of the XP towards my next level when I die. That's what happens. That's an Enem thing. You gotta get raises. And I'm not even technically in Enem anymore. I told you. All I know is Spellblades and Sword Sages should be banned at every table, especially if you have a player trying to do a Warforged Spellblade. Alistair, a counterpoint, Runecaster. 3rd edition Runecaster. By the crafting rules, you can take a spell, say Flame Strike. I'm a 9th level cleric runecaster, right? Multi-class. I can take Flame Strike. I can spend like 6,000 gold or whatever. I can create a rune that is usable any number of times per day as an action that casts Flame Strike and attach it to a weapon.
Wait, I'll help by insulting you. Hesper, your horns are sharp and uncomfortable to rest away. I'm too late. Sad face.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Slimin. Also, your goop, you don't have to worry about Sharp. It's not like Dungeon Meshy. He doesn't have like a membrane or organs. He's just slime. He's homogeneous. If you sliced him, he would turn into 2 homogeneous Slimans. I don't think I leveled down. Did I? I did level down. Huh. Wait a minute. I shouldn't have. Whoa, I've lost a lot of XP recently. Damn, okay, I'll have to die less. I will have to die less, because that's dangerous. Hi, TGP, hello, welcome in, nice to have you. We're doing our pregame chat here. If I got Slimin, we get 2 Slimin and 1 whole XP. No, if you hit him hard enough to destroy him, he goes... That's a volume question. I think Slimin's about a half gallon, though. If you cut Slimin slowly, he goes into 2 Slimins. If you cut him fast enough to get the XP out of him, he goes and he turns into smoke and he drops some little coins or whatever, and then he goes back into the timeout jar and then he respawns like a little while later. So you wouldn't get 2 Slimins and get the XP. You gotta do, it's one or the other. After such a deer, mid-level mage, kobold. No, Lumina is the deer.
The average kobold collects roughly 6 dozen shinies over their lifetime. This pales in comparison to how much Hesper lights up our life with their shiny personality.
First of all, Slimin, I don't have a personality. I resent the implication that I have anything resembling a personality, Slimin. I am an NPC creature. I am a CR1 quarter kobold. I don't even have a name. Secondly, 6 dozen shinies? That's not enough shiny. Okay, look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 shinies. Wait, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 2, 33 shinies on me at the moment. 34 if you count the collar. 34 shinies. Just on me. 6 dozen is not enough. What kobold is who's bringing down the average? No, it's 1 kobold. It's Joe No Shiny, and he's giving away shinies, lowering the average. He's an outlier and should not be counted.
You also have all those shinies under the bed that I keep stealing. I mean,
oh, Slimin, you're stealing my under the bed shinies. Oh no, gosh, I'll have to just keep replenishing them. I guess I can't stop you. I keep putting like Lego bricks under a bed that I don't sleep in, and Slimin keeps taking them. He doesn't get to my real stuff. Capitalism has ensured there are a lot of undershiny kobolds out there. Can I go one stream without capitalism ruining my kobold fantasies? Come on, capitalism! There's whole games about you! I need to survive a little bit, capitalism.
this average takes in the European kobolds who are just hobbit-looking gnome guys. Seriously, why are there human-looking kobolds? The dog ones make sense, but they're just guys.
Okay, because Celtic and Germanic mythology use the term kobold to refer to a different thing. We didn't become reptiles until like 2nd edition, actually. There's some really interesting lore about this, Slimin. We became reptiles because of D&D.
No shinies gay. 300 shinies. He's an outlier and shouldn't have been counted.
Slimin knows exactly the meme I was referencing. You know exactly the meme I was referencing. Okay, but let me tell you something about kobolds, right? We might look different. We might have disparate mythologies. We might have... Hi, Zyderon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Or Sideron? Zyderon. Sideron. A kobold! That's a kobold! That's a kobold! Dark!
Imagine having a Lucius first or second edition magic against 5e spells used by the adventurers. Imagine the confusion and fear when they go against a boss that uses out-of-date spells because they're ancient AF and haven't woken up since the ages since old.
Listen, that's a plot that we've all run, Slyman. But that's a kobold. Hi, Zideron? Is it a S or is it a Z? Which part of the pizza are you? But hi, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress here to play some Pokemon at some point when we're done with our pregame chat. Because I like to do a pregame chat for a little while before we get started, because this is a little just chatting goes a long way, you know? This is my favorite part. It's a Zideron, X. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. That's a kobold. Welcome in, fellow kobold. Yark, fellow kobold. It is nice to have you. I hope you enjoy your stay in the workshop. Kobolds were really fluffy back then. Even the gang fate has kobold as fluffy dog-looking creature. So the dog kobolds, that's a different thing. Okay, so Germanic and Celtic mythology have kobolds to represent like a fey creature, like a little creature who like lives beneath the earth, or we're kind of like leprechaun or like sprite or brownie adjacent. And we became reptiles thanks to D&D, and that's, wow, that's interesting. It was D&D that made us reptiles, but we were dogs for a while too, also technically because of D&D, because of one specific module in like the second edition life cycle. One time they used some canine kind of terminology, because Yip-Yak, the kobold language, was described as like a series of dog-like grunts and barks, right? But we weren't described as dog-like until one particular publication in second edition. And that's the one that got grabbed when they made the Japanese translations of the manuals. And it was, they are dog people. And that was what got published. And so the artist for Wizardry, when it was localized in Japan, made the kobolds dog people. And that got picked up by other Japanese pop culture. Like Record of Lodoss War, which is a really prominent anime about a bunch of mangaka playing D&D together, writing it down and turning it into a manga that got adapted into an anime OVA and then later a series with dog kobolds, and that became the norm. And now, if you're watching Dungeon Meshi, the hot new awesome anime that everybody should watch, kobolds are dogs. We got Kuro in that show. That's a kobold. That's a kobold. But we're dogs over there. But let me stress to you enough. I cannot possibly stress this enough now, but let me stress it to you anyway. That despite our differences, we may look different, we may sound different, we may come from different mythological sources, be fae or cow or video game constructs or reptiles or anything. We may have floppy ears, we may have spiky horns, we may have scales, we may have teeth, we may just have little chompers. But let me tell you something. All kobolds can agree on one fundamental truth about being a kobold. You know, take Yarking Candle! Sorry, I got a little heated about that. Hello, honeybee! I love your Abby too, hi! Oh, did my music stop? No, okay, there it is. Hi, it's me, Hesper. I'm a kobold. It's nice to have you. We're doing our pregame chat before we get into some Pokemon. Excuse me, this is a discussion we have to have every couple of streams. Please don't boop the snoofler. The shiny snoofler is not like a regular nose. I'm not like a crocodile. I'm not like a shark. Okay, the snoofler is a delicate, shiny finding instrument. The human nose is folded like what, 14 times? You got a like 14 times folded nasal passage, right? This is 1,000 times folded kobold steel. This is a rare and delicate instrument. And if you keep mashing your boopers on it, I'm gonna have some snoofler problems. I'm gonna come down with snooflitis or something. No. I'll just blow. Thanks for the egg. I just got caught by a fishing attempt. Oh my god. It turned into a smishing attempt. No. Don't do it. Okay, so let me explain something about kobold anatomy to you, okay? One snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, here's many threats, and 1 big swoosher around back for tailing. No part of this has anything to do with booping, okay? You don't got anything to prove. There's not gonna be a test. on how many kobolds you booped at the end of the stream. It's not gonna happen. You don't have anything to prove. There's no status to be gained. No great deed is commemorated here. There is no treasure, but I'll die. I'll just explode. I will explode if you keep it up. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you? I hope this is what you wanted. This is like in Sonic Dreams Collection when you give them the tickles.
No treasure but the friends we made along the way. In some cases, literally me.
Yeah, no great deed is commemorated here. But the science is pretty cool. Really? Cow potion? Cowbold. Okay, I'll be cowbold for a bit. That's fine. The snoofler is less sensitive, but I do got fuzzies now. So that's kind of cool. I think this might have been what people want. Gem Army, I think this might have been what people wanted. Is that a green Squirtle? Is that an off-brand Squirtle? I think so. Ow! Nah, it's because I'm cowbold now.
Fuzzy.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to scrub to get that out. But yes, hi, if you're new to the stream, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. And this little guy, this little goofy guy, my little jelly guardian here, this is Slime and Gelmont. He's my level 1 slime familiar. He's worth 1 experience point, 2 gold. He's my little guy. He helps me with my magic. So yeah, that's kind of the vibes. So the plan for today is to do some chatting, and then we're gonna play.
Trade acquired. Yips at the mailman.
Yep. Yep. Is there mail? Yep. False alarm. No mail. Mail wasn't here. So the plan for today is to play a little Pokemon. So what we've been doing, for those of you who may not know, no, Nakashima, you're good. Don't worry. No. Okay. Whew. It's always a danger. You could start a yip if there's kobolds around. So if you're new to the stream, if you've just been coming around, no! Damn it. Oh well. I gotta double check a message here. What does this say? Excuse me? Okay. Sorry, getting some messages. No yipping, mailman's not here. You're good. So if you're new to the stream, if you haven't been around, we went back into Pokemon Blue on some legitimate hardware. We played on the Virtual Console version of Pokemon Blue on the Nintendo 3DS. I have a modified 3DS that lets me stream my video and audio to the screen. It's a legitimate piece of hardware. It's very cool, and I'm very happy with it. And we recaptured my childhood Pokemon in Pokemon Blue. We did a full playthrough of Pokemon Blue, retracing my steps and getting my old team back. And then, using a series of applications officially provided by Pokemon Company, I was able to transfer the Pokemon up to the current generation, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So I have a team from Blue and Violet that we're taking through the Teal Mask DLC for the first time. And then eventually, we're going to take them through the Indigo Disc DLC as well. Probably on stream too. They'll probably go into that. So I'm very excited to get started with that. But we like to do a chat section before we start game as well, because this is the coolest part. This is the part that I really like. I like talking with you all. Thank you for the banana, Ultimate Banana Boys. Nice to have you. I'm gonna have a little water. Oh, my water was about to spill. Oh, yark, I am so dehydrated. But I guess, usually when chat starts to dry up, because it does dry up eventually, we usually move over to the game. So we might be getting to that point. Kind of early today. Yes, water good, hydration very important. I think I want to take a quick little stretch. And, yeah, I guess I'm going to take a little stretch break. And we're going to run a couple ads, and then we'll move into Pokemon, right? We'll start up the game. I think that's pretty rad. Can't go, say, reading for 4 hours without adequate waters. For sure, you need some water. My water was about to break by accident. I mean, it doesn't usually break on purpose, Nakashima. I think that's not a thing people have voluntary control over, even kobolds. Although kobolds do lay eggs, so we are egg layers. Anyway. This little hatchling is gonna go replenish her water. And then I'm gonna run a couple ads just to kill the pre-rolls, and then we're gonna start Pokemon. I think that sounds like rad as hell. So let me pop over to the live screen. Click Flint, could I convince you to play some clips while I'm running the ads? I think that would be very cool. Yes, we're over perilous. I will be back in just a few minutes, gamers. It's gonna be like a 3-minute break, then we'll start Pokemon.
I'm sorry.
Commercial 180.
Don't stop working.
Alright, back in a few. Yark!
Aaron Carter dying, please.
Aaron Carter would have loved Magic Spoon.
This was an actual sponsored stream from
You're
Magic
right.
Spoon
I have to
the day Aaron Carter
stop
died.
and take a breath. And I had to remind myself. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Ow, fudge.
But it's spooky season, so it's normal. I don't want to do it anymore. Kobold want to take a nap. And Kobold want to take naps. We're strong. We're strong together. I guess I'm okay. I'm very strong.
It is incredibly difficult to ponder while someone is sitting here poking fun at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
Yes, you did.
Well, you know what, dude? Maybe I'm a guest here, and you should let me ponder an orb too.
Okay, fine. If you want to go ahead, have at it.
I do want to ponder. Hold on, I'm gonna try pondering.
Maybe it was just a comedian. Oh my god. Oh shit. Damn it.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I thought my throw emote randomly started working. You see, if the guy gets hit, FOE. There's a very old YouTube video, like we're talking like 15 years old, of I think it was a flash animation. Yeah, it scares me.
Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow
Misa's voice acting is so
to figure
strong.
out who done it.
She's got such a strong voice.
You're sus.
You're sus.
I saw Shadow Vent.
Come on.
Already.
This is a really fun stream series. We're doing another one like this with Phoenix, right?
I'm in the ceiling.
I'm in my
I'm in
feelings.
my feelings. I'm gonna cry. I'm all alone.
This was the Alistair Fryer day.
Just put it on my toast.
This was the Alistair Fryer song. That was really fun.
Please do not make me cook the nuggies. Yeah.
This is a Fibby, by the way. This is Hot Grandma VT. They are amazing. They're a ton of fun. You should go hang out with them.
Hello.
Devout, hello! Yark! And well, Matt, it is nice to have you. That's 15 months of sub, Devout. I hope you're having a great day. Also, hi, Beamer. Hello, Beamer. I hope you're having a great day. My favorite dog friend. Hi, Beamer. I hope you're having a good day. 15 months? That's almost a year. Thank you, Rooster Teeth, for that gem. It's a gift that keeps on giving. Please do not make me cook the nuggies. That's at least a Neverwinter year. Okay, the Neverwinter calendar is wild. And it'll take me at least a 10-day to explain how it works. Hi, Pierogi! Oh, everybody's showed up. I was gonna switch over to gameplay, but everybody's suddenly here. Hold on, let's chat a little bit more. Hi, everybody. Hi, Pierogi. Hello, Cadence. My goodness. You're looking lovely as always. Yark and Bark to you both respectively. Time to yip. No, don't be fooled. We already did this. We went through this. There's no yip alert. So yipping, okay, this is a cultural difference. This is a kobold cultural difference. You may not be aware of this, but where I am from, the Rocky Hills region, the Rocky Hills boroughs, yipping is a dangerous thing. It's like one yip can be a sound of excitement. You know, 2 yips, that gets the scales in the back of my neck turned up a little bit, but 3 yips in sequence is the danger sound. That is a sound of alarm. And so when a kobold hears that sound, she echoes it almost involuntarily because that's how kobolds survive in the Rocky Hills. You get enough yips in a yip, 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 yip. That's incredibly, you're abusing the kobold alert system. You are abusing the kobold alert system. The longest yiply ever, except it's a yip. Just one long yip. One long yip is okay. Sometimes you gotta let out a yip. But that's, at a certain point, it evolves into a yark. So, kobold public broadcasting, that's how it works. That's how it works. So hello everybody, hi, it's wonderful to have a number of kobolds in my chat, and then 2 dogs now that I am aware of. Actually, maybe, can we set up a play date? Cadence, Beamer, can I trust the 2 of you to be good? Do I need to put a gate between the 2 of you so you can get used to each other's scents first? And then you can eventually be trusted to play? You summon a blue eyes white dragon, ugh. Ugh, there's enough blue-eyed white people in fantasy already. What's a yark? It's kind of like a yip, but graduated up. You know, like Pichu becomes Pikachu. Whoop.
Hee hee, hoo hoo, kobold in ears while I household tasks.
Thank you very much, Nestor. I'd love to be in your ears. While you finish your household tasks, you're doing a really good job. I'm just gonna make a general complaint about fantasy rather than getting into the specifics of that. A yip with a degree. Well, yark it's a sound of alarm, it's a sound of joy, it's a sound of pain, it's an expression of happiness and familiarity. Yark is a pretty universal term. You gotta be yarping kidding me? I don't yarp. That's not my word. I can't. It's a little cringe if I try to yarp. You've been playing Balatro? Oh, you and every other person on the internet. Yeah. I have not yet played it. Click Flint, turning it into a Hot Fuzz reference for the greater good. Yip action role playing. Yip action. That's like, get your Yip action Hesper at Toys R Us only. What about flarping? I wouldn't recommend it. Don't have enough plushy puppets for it. Also, Hippie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. And today we're going to play a little Pokemon, which I'm very excited about. We're continuing our very violent victory lap. We cleared Pokemon Blue, we recaptured my childhood team, and we've moved on, trading those Pokemon up to Pokemon Violet to hit the DLC for the first time, and that's what we're going to do today. But I'd like to chat with everybody for a while first, and chat was kind of falling off for a bit because I know a lot of people are at work, and it's difficult to have a conversation while people are while people are at work. So we were going to move on to the game, but then some other people showed up. So now we're chatting a little bit longer. Hello, Gamer Boy. Also, hello, Everlight Eternal. I don't know if you are Sarin Ray, but the Everlight that I know is Sarin Ray. So welcome in. It's wonderful to have you. I'm kind of a multi-denominational kobold, so I do my best. Did you hear about the kobolds who became royalty? She became the Duke of Yark. I'm a little personally hurt by your joke. We don't have dukes. I had a follow-up, and then I realized the joke didn't translate. We don't have dukes, though, so put them up. That's not a good one either. The polykobold is also polytheist. That's true. I am transpan and poly. That's my vibes. We're queer as hell around here. And polytheist!
New trait acquired, the Duke of Yarp.
Finally!
Paxton Fairy makes a demand. Smashly makes one demand.
Alright, Smashly. Alright, Smashly, we'll do it. What's the kobold government like? Is there a president? So technically, okay, the Kobold Construction Guild, I'm required to start Pokemon because the Paxton Fairy has been invoked. So I'm going to answer your question while we're switching screens. So the Kobold Construction Guild is more like a co-op and we all kind of mutually own it. But the kobold government is different depending on where you are. Different boroughs and different warrens have kind of different vibes going on with leadership. The Rocky Hills has elders. We had a series of elders. It was kind of like an elder council, but it was also kind of like an old bridge club with a bunch of older kobolds who bitched about the younger kobolds. But like everybody's got everyone's best interests at heart, kind of, you know? Everybody in the Rocky Hills has like a thing that they do, and there's a lot of positions of honor within that as well. Some of those are elder, and like elder is a term of respect. We don't have like formalized leaders, but like the kobolds who have earned the trust of the borough are the ones who we let make the decisions, pretty much. It's a little chaotic, and it probably wouldn't work if there were more than like 1,000 of us, but there weren't, so that's pretty good. But everybody had kind of rotating jobs, so you could be the leader of a particular project or a particular like facet of kobold life without being the leader of all the kobolds. Does that make sense? Like, there's a cook leader, there's the lead potwatch, which is actually I was lead potwatch for a couple of days myself, which is kind of cool. That's a position of honor. So so a president position is vacant. Oh no, she's cracked the code. If she shows up and claims kobold presidency, none of us can say no. We're not used to having a president. Yeah, okay. I hereby dub thee President Kobold.
The pack. Smashly makes one
I'm
demand.
proceeding!
Has been lifted.
I'm
Paxton Fairy
proceeding!
is satisfied.
Wait, I'm starting the thing. Jeez, Smashly. We can talk while we play, though. Where is my capture? I'll find it. It takes a minute to set up. I gotta find it. Excuse me? Hold on, I've scrolled through my list like 3 times. Where is my capture source? Wait, there's the audio for it? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. And turn it on. Hello? Huh. Let's try reactivating it. Uh-oh.
Madam Kobold President, there's a dragon here to overthrow you. Good luck.
Dragon Presidents only happen in Shadowrun, actually. It's not capturing anything. That's a problem. Device not detected. Excuse me? Hold on. I need to step away from the computer or from the keyboard real quick and go to my computer, which is on the other side of the Kobold Cube. I'll be right back because my capture card is not enabled for some reason. I don't know why this is happening. I am confused. Hopefully that solves the problem. Yark? Okay, well we have audio. That's a step in the right direction. We do have game audio. Aha! Kobold smart! Kobold solve problem! Pokemon Violet. Let's change the game category. Dunzo. So, by doing raids, do you mean failing raids? Because yes, that is in fact what I was doing. All right, let me set my input to the correct device so that I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nothing that a little chewing gum and paper clips can fix, and a little bit of adhesive medical strips.
Yeah. Simon's very good at that stuff. Also, Valera's in the chat. Hi, Valera. Hello. Hi. Hello. Among my top favorite dragons, we have Valera the dragon. They are super cool. They are a dragon VTuber. They're a ton of fun. We played Splatoon together. Oh, I went through the... Okay, I can just go in here. I can just vibe inside of a crystal. Wow. This is what it's like to be a princess. You take that back. I've never thrungled a day in my life. Okay, here we go. Now I can... Okay. Yeah, I was failing pretty brutally, actually, at these...
New title acquired. The Thronceller.
The Thronceller? I haven't seen that movie. I don't get that joke. Okay, I'm connected to the internet. Here's what I'm gonna do. Before we officially start the game, while we're chatting, right? What is this? A dark type? Change your Pokemon. No, actually, Celeste's got a powerful psychic move, so let's just, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get a link code on the screen. And let's see if anybody feels like joining. Because why not, right? Hello, Valera. I missed you too. I was away for a long time, but here I am. Yarking and yipping and yapping. Reminder, if you ever want help with raids, I mean, always. But I'm gonna struggle with them because I don't really even know my type matchups very well. So like, oh hi, Red. You still don't own Violet/Scarlet? I mean, okay, Violet/Scaredlet. Gabby, you gotta play Final Fantasy XIV. You gotta get caught up in that before you can play Pokemon. That's the rules. I'm your favorite kobold? The mission is proceeding as expected. I have tricked them. Yes, I have earned their trust. Moving on to phase 2. Thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. But yeah. I'm not looking to get throngulated, just to clarify. I don't want to get throngulated. I don't even know what that means.
Everyone's favorite by law.
Listen. The government takes your preferences, we distribute them equally. I don't know. There's a joke in there to be made. I'm not powerful enough for that joke. Pay no attention to the scrolls of polymorph. Oh, Nestor, I will pay no attention. I had no idea. Phase 2 is proceeding as planned.
New title acquired. Powerful enough for the joke.
Yes, the scrolls have been planted. Soon, everyone will be kobolds. So I'm gonna restart this lobby real quick with a new link code because we're running low on time, but I understand a couple of y'all were interested in joining, so let's restart the lobby and get a new link code.
New trade acquired. Scroll bold.
Challenge as a group. Invite friends with link code. And then y'all are welcome to join if you want to. There's your link code. 40 heaven verbs be walking. Yeah, cool. I'm so excited. I haven't played with anybody in a long time. And then we'll finish up Kitakami. But I'm told we only have like one fight left to do. So I think Kitakami is going to be done on this stream for sure.
40 heaven verbs be walking.
That's correct. And all of them are walking.
New title acquired. Ghost Puncher.
I have punched scores of ghosts. That is correct. And sometimes I don't know that a Pokemon is immune to the typing of my move before I use it. Devout, you haven't rated in forever? Yeah, you're still using Devout shoulders. Obviously you haven't rated in forever. You gotta get some of that new gear. I hear we're on to like Judgment now. Honor bound Lucario. That sounds correct, yeah. I'm hoping we get Beamer in it. Beamer! Yeah! Okay, hell yeah. We got a full raid. Retsu, go! I'm Retsu Go as well. Which, if you read it in kind of Japanese, it could be like Retsu Go, which could be like let's go, kind of. And I was always kind of thought that was like what it meant, but that felt a little insensitive, so I like wasn't sure. You brought your angel. Well, hopefully we can win this. It's a 5-star raid, so it's probably gonna be okay. Listen, Lance, you're on stream now. You're being streamed to 10,000 people on Twitch. So you gotta be ready for it, you know, you gotta look your best. You gotta brush your hair, you gotta eat your eggs, you know?
New title acquired. Probably gonna be okay.
You can see it's on the sheet, probably gonna be okay. I don't know, you have 50 seconds left, Beamer. That was a ghost egg, I already ate it on accident. Whoever you wish to pick, Beamer, if we lose, we'll just make sure to blame Lance. We can't blame Takirosh, because Taki's a dragon. And we can't blame Beamer, because Beamer and I don't know if we'd have that kind of familiarity where I can blame her without making her actually feel bad, so... I think we have to blame Lance by default. Oh, wait, we can blame Lumina! Lumina's here too! Alright, I'm just gonna start it when it gets down below like 10 seconds, and whatever Pokemon you're on is what we're gonna run with. Hi, Riddle, hello! Oh, you're bringing your very own Smashly, huh?
New trait acquired. Luminant.
That's correct. You lost half your body weight and hair? But you should stop eating it, dude. It's gonna cause a Bezoar, and you're gonna have to keep having them removed. It's crazy you had that much weight in your stomach, though. Here we go! Ah, look at that fondant. Also, it's a Rotom, and I don't think I have a Rotom yet. Ha, come on! Lance, you have a shiny Lucario? That's kind of awesome. We're moonblasting, baby! Wow, you do a lot of damage. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I do too! Yeah! Love to see it, love to see it. Don't steal my charge! Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, Angel got paralyzed. Oh, I got paralyzed too. Celeste is paralyzed as well. Okay, cool. I guess we're gonna lose some turns. Alright, I don't think we're gonna be able to terrestrialize right away, but we're pretty far ahead of the game. We might actually be able to do some higher quality raids. Okay, thanks for the nullifying that. That's cool of you. I really like this music, but like kind of the Rotom eyes in the background are weirding me out a little bit. The all-seeing eye. The Rotom sees you. At all times it can see your thoughts. Think not sinful thoughts lest Rotom see. I don't think anybody has their Terra Orb charged, huh? Wait, what healed me? Like, genuinely, what healed me? Did somebody on the team, is somebody a healer? I feel like somebody on the team is a healer, because something filled up like half of my health. Heal check. Oh, really? Did somebody go down? I didn't even see it. Oh, Takirosh, hell yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Celeste. Time to take you from Pokemon Blue into Pokemon Dew. That's correct, because we're going to do it.
Those who battle with pocket monsters must see to it that they do not become pocket monsters themselves.
It happened to me.
When you gaze long into Rotom, Rotom gazes back.
That's why I became a kobold. Oh no, an eerie impulse. Mooney! Hi, Mooney! welcome in Raiders. Hi. Domo arigato, slimo, lobato. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to have you. We are completing trying to complete a Pokemon Terra raid. Okay, good. We actually did it. Hi, Mooney. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing? Are you doing well? I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna catch this Rotom because I don't remember if I have one. How did you do? Paint me a word picture. Tell me about it. Gamers, if you don't know Mooney, you should go check out Sleepy Mooney on twitch.tv. Obviously, we got the shout out going. But Mooney, tell us what's going on. And also, obviously, as usual, I'll give you my intro. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I am a scaly sorceress playing some Pokemon Violet today. We're taking my Pokemon Blue team that we recaptured on stream through the Teal Mask DLC for our Kitakami finale today, which is very exciting, and I'm very excited to be wrapping this up. And probably moving on to Indigo Disc. You're adjusting to some new meds today, so you may be a bit more sleepy than usual, but you were able to stream. I'm so proud of you. That's really rough, actually. That's really rough to adjust to new meds. You're doing great, Mooney.
And I'm a second level slime. Please don't hit me.
When did you level up? Slimin', you have to tell me when you level up legally. You're my familiar. Well, Mooney, of course, as you know, the three most important factors to any kobold are snack, nap, and shiny, right? These are the three pillars of kobold existence. And so if you've got to go get snack, nap, or shiny after your stream, after your hard work today, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to vibe in the chat, or if any of the raiders, y'all want to hang out, we're playing Pokemon Violet today. We're about to finish the Kitakami stuff, and we got a little sidetracked because there was a raid right in front of me when I logged in. And so I'm going to check and see if this raid is also a good one. And if there's nothing good at this raid, we're going to move on. But welcome in, raiders. It is nice to have you. I am taking audience participants here if you're into that sort of thing. Excuse you? What? He's the guardian of the crystal. What is this little guy? I don't even have any stored power. We're gonna use the stored power. This little man, you will get the crystal. Wow, my guts! All right. But we do need to do some terror raids because I need to, this is a crap raid. We need to do some terror raids because I need to get more stuff to level my team. Because when I played the base game, I did it with a different team. You can see most of them here. Brisket and Smashley and Peekaboo and Rabarka and Ruckus were the team that I beat the base game with. And Celeste is the only member of the Pokemon Blue team that is currently with me. So, actually I'm gonna bring the blue team back out. Senor Snips, you can come out. And Spud, you can come out. As you can see, they're not really leveled for like the highest tier content. So we need to do a couple of raids to get them kind of geared up. And we'll put Tanked in. And wait, we're missing one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where'd you go? Oh, Aurora. Whew. I was concerned for a minute. Stream went really well, much better than expected. You were able to chat for about an hour before switching to the game, so I'm pretty proud of that. Mooney? Mooney, there is no finer accomplishment than being distracted by your chat so long that you spend an hour before you go into game. There's no greater honor for a Twitch streamer. Want to just pound some raids out while you're here? I mean, I do. I really do. I really very much do. Got a job for you, 621. V1 Freud has hired you to perform the prank of the century on V2 Snail. V2 Snail is known to the Coral. I was planning to play Hi-Fi Rush, but that might have been a bit too much action for today, so you played Gato Roboto. Oh, clever. I feel like the 3-star ones are probably not worth doing, Lance. Can you sound off on that? Is it worth doing the 3-star ones, or no, should I not worry about them for the purpose of getting stuff to level up? Charlotte! Hi, it's me, Hesper! I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in, it's wonderful to see you. I was just talking about you yesterday. Yeah, I want to do 5s? Yeah, that makes sense. I have cleared like the post-game finale stuff. So I will get like the higher tier ones as well. I just gotta find them. Yeah, we're chatting about you and how we met. You know, award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV that you can play for free up to level 60 without restrictions on playtime. It includes the entirety of critically acclaimed expansion packs, Heavensward, and Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. Sign up now and enjoy Eorzea today. You know, that sort of thing. Oh, it is level 70 now, you're right. Ah, crap, my copy pasta skills are so weak. What? Nope, I don't want to run that over. Because I was just playing last night, actually. I was logged in, was hanging out in Bravo's free company. We were having a good old time. You've never played that before? Sorry, my mistake. I was yesterday years old when I learned the Japanese title for To Kill a Mockingbird is Alabama Monogatari. Is that like, this is like calling, this is fake. This is definitely fake. This is like calling Scott Pilgrim Canada Monogatari.
Instructions unclear. Accidentally maxed out a character on Pirate Club Penguin server.
Cool, sell the Club Penguin gold, Simon. You can make a lot of money at that. Get out of here, Psyduck. Arduck Uno. Tonari no Seinfeld. No, Canada Monogatari or like Canada Densetsu, you know, for Scott Pilgrim. I kind of love that naming convention. Stop it! Why? I don't want to deal with these guys. Hey, a kobo! That's a kobo! That's a kobo! Hello, welcome in. Crit Gaming, it's wonderful to have you. Hi, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress, here to play some Pokemon Violet on our very Violet victory lap. Yep! And Yark to you as well. Igrialt Densetsu! That's my story. 3 stars everywhere. Is there a way to tell from a distance how many stars they're gonna be? But yeah, welcome in, Crit. Welcome to the workshop. Thanks for becoming a Kobold cohort. It's wonderful to have you. It's actually true. Also, the Japanese title of Lord of the Rings is Yubiwa Monogatari. Yubiwa? Yubiwa? That doesn't make sense. What? Oh, because Yubiwa is ring? Is that... Cave Story is a fun game, like out of nowhere. It's not out of nowhere. If you don't know Cave Story is a great game already, I don't know what to tell you. Cave Story is one of the best indie games ever made. It is absolutely extraordinary, and Pixel knocked it out of the park. Yeah, Yubi, okay, so Yubi, I was like, Yubi wa Monogatari, like I was the particle wa, as opposed to Yubi wa, the word for ring, because I didn't know. Thank you, Crit. Here, let me show you. Let me tab over real quick. I would like to show you the most important thing about my model. And this is, so as a kobold, right, and you might know this as well, as a kobold, there are some things that are very important to a kobold. Kobold anatomy. 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, 1 big swoosh around back for tailing. That's kobolds. You know the drill. You understand the dichotomy of snack, nap, and shiny. These are the 3 most important pillars of kobold life. And everything in a kobold's life can be boiled down to one of these 3 things. You know this, but there's maybe one thing you do not know. When you're asking about my model, we want to talk about kobold physiology. As you can see, I have my magic poker enhancers. I have my magic go fasters on my feet. I have my magic bag with all of my pins from all of my friends and my beloved loved ones who helped me define my existence as a kobold. But there is one thing that is more important to a kobold than anything else. And if you're a kobold in the chat, you will probably know about this already. But so there's a secret, a kobold secret that was handed down to me by my mother, which was handed down to her by her mother, and so on and so forth, all the way back up the kobold family tree, or down the kobold family tunnel, as it were.
Only thinks she doesn't have his teeth. Hashtag give Hesper teeth.
Sliman, yes. This is Sliman Gelmont. He's my familiar. That's a whole different kettle of teeth. Sliman, we'll talk about that in a bit. So the most important thing you need to know about kobolds. Nah, just kidding. It's the twinning! Get twinning! Oh, it's the double dream feat. Let's go! Yeah, Sokin's a genius. It's a long fall, baby. So, anyway, that's what you need to know about kobolds. Whew. First time a chatter I want to ask is, Hesper, why are you so heckin' adorable? Don't compliment me, I'll die. Madame Universe? I got a compliment from someone called Madame Universe? I feel like I should be complimenting you. I imagined the longtime chatters knew what was coming. But listen, it just is how it goes. We talk a lot about kobold stuff here. Lethally complimented. Not yet. Also, hi, Siren. I don't know if I said hi to you since you've been in the chat. Hello.
Maxim Fairy makes a demand. You will survive all compliments.
Wow! Kobold's powerful! Kobold can resist compliments! Oh, that's a great mark of power now. Kobold's strong, Kobold powerful! York! Woo! But yeah. So, thank you, Charlotte. I like your introduction so much, too. Kobold together, strong. That's very correct. We have a bunch of kobolds in the chat, Crit. And by the way, so Crit Gaming, right? That sounds like a channel name. Oh, here we go. Challenge as a group. We're gonna get a swap blue. Those of you who have been waiting at home, now's your chance. Here's your link code. It's Victor 4, Mike 3, Kilo. Vehicles for many, but 3 kobold crew. Well, I just fully lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Crit Gaming sounds like a gaming channel name. Do you have a different name you like to go by? I'll try to remember it if you do. Because there's a couple of people in the chat, like Lance, for example, whose username does not reflect what they want to be called. My introduction is dependent on my game and is usually, I'm a magical girl, Kakarla! That's kind of the vibes of every magical girl I've ever met. I know a bunch, Charlotte, of magical girls on Twitch. And every single one of them's intro is basically that. Except for Ocean X, obviously, Umi has like this really charming thing where she walks and a piano plays, but you know, for the most part it's, magical girl! Or why have you smudged me? You know, so, hi LMD, are you at work? No, you're home. Wait, you're home! What time is it? Oh my god. Do you expect people, do you expect me to, okay. Do you accept people who are spiritually kobold into kobold? Siren, there is a channel on my Discord server.
Survive all compliments has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Alright, my armor is gone. There is a channel on my Discord called Kobold's Channel, where everybody in that channel is a kobold. If you're not a kobold outside of that channel, you're a kobold now. That's how it works. You're gonna wait this one out unless no one shows up? I mean, feel free to get in. I mean, if nobody's coming in, I think genuinely come in whenever you want. Osho is incredible, just like you, Charlotte. Yeah, we got Lance in, let's go. Redrawing my sheep self as a kobold later, please, rebrand into kobold.
The Paxton Fairy makes a demand, plus 50% damage from compliments.
Oh, right, it's electric. Hold on. I maybe need to pick a different Pokemon for this. I don't think I have a Pokemon that's a good match for this fight, actually. How about we throw out, Rabarka? Rock isn't good against electric, but it's not bad against electric, right? I think let's be Rabarka this time. I think that'll do it, right? I wasn't paying attention. All right, I think we're good. Whenever click, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. So rebranding into a kobold is a thing that we do here, especially if we're playing Celeste. We accidentally become kobolds sometimes, and sometimes when you're in life. Hold on, I'll introduce you to a concept here. This is an important concept to our stream. Sometimes in life, you become a fawn. You become a fey creature, and this happens to a lot of people. This is a normal experience for people. And then sometimes that fawn is having a birthday party, and she receives a gift that is a kobold model that she's been trying to develop for months and keeps losing the money for. And then her community comes together and pays for the kobold model and surprises her with it on her birthday, and then she becomes kobold. And And so basically, sometimes you become kobold around here. So if you too become a kobold, especially while playing Celeste, that's just kind of on brand. So if you're a sheep, you're already 50% kobold. Let's do, I don't know if I can make it flinch, but if we can, we're gonna try it. Wank. It was symbolism. Yeah, you were here for most of it, Charlotte, weren't you? You're just dragging to take kobold shape in the kobold channel? Yeah.
50% damage from common has been lifted. The Paxton Fairy is satisfied.
Yay! Good stuff. We lived. Okay, yeah, this was, Rabarka was the right call. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I don't know what Rabarka's Terra type is, actually. Don't you? I'm trying to do moves. Stop using safeguard. God damn. Okay. You're post spawn? Really? So you've missed. You missed a couple of them. You also missed this one. I might be confusing you for another Charlotte. Yeah, she's a very similar name. I apologize for the confusion. You also missed Robot Cowgirl. Well, welcome in. I'm very sorry that I thought you were a different Charlotte. Thank you for correcting me. All right, I think we can do this. I think we got this. Let's ooh, Psychic Terra type. Yay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think my relationship with my model artist has gone kind of down the toilet. And I don't think I'm going to be getting any work from them in the future. I've been trying to get some things fixed about Hesper since like October, and they just kind of keep putting it off and not doing the work, so I can't give them enough money for it, apparently. Like, I've got it set aside. I've got the money. I need them to actually do the work. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, my model artists are probably on the outs, and I'm probably going to need to find a new one. And you know how hard it is to find a model artist on social media, because you say the word artist, and you get 45 people going, hey, let's talk on Discord, you know. Yeah, I'm actually really upset about it, Valera. It was like 3 weeks ago I talked last, and they were like, no, it was like a month ago now. We talked last, and they were like, yeah, I'll free up my schedule next week. So, you know. Oh, it might not have been you that I met with Final Fantasy then. So then, because I remember you coming in. I remember your name specifically. Because I think I asked if it was like a Charlotte's Web situation. Damn, I'm sorry. That's kind of embarrassing, actually. I do my best to remember everybody, but sometimes I get people mixed up, and I apologize, because I know that sucks. I know that sucks. I went into another streamer's chat who I admire one time, and they're a partner now. Like, they've really blown up. And they were like, oh, it's Lumi. Yeah, Lumi's like some kind of demon. And I was like, oh, man, that sucks. But you know what? And I realized after the fact, like, it's not like they don't know who I am. It's just, you get, if there's so many, like, hundreds and thousands of things going on all at once, you kind of conflate some of them. And they get jumbled up a little bit in your brain, so it's important to try to remember, but I think it's also important to own it when you make a mistake. And I apologize. I do know who you are, I just misremembered how we met. I do my best. I do have brain damage, so, you know, there's that. That's not a joke. I have some memory problems. All right. I think we still win. Yeah, we still win this for sure. Oh, I got Dragon Pulsed. That's okay, we win anyway. I allow myself one mistake a day. If I make enough mistakes, I can count getting out of bed as my one big mistake. That's clever. I don't think I have a Swablu, so I'm gonna take it. That's really clever, Neko. It's all about it's all about framing things correctly, you know? It's all about framing things so that you're not the bad guy and you didn't do anything wrong. I think that's a good way to live your life. How many mistakes before you get a free footlong? A worst case scenario, you can go to Sam's Club and get it for $1.30, because if they ever change the price of the hot dog, the CEO will personally come and kill them, which I think is pretty cool. You are Charlotte, Magical Trans Catgirl, Sky Defender, and Verified Goofy Goober. Can we throw a shout out for Charlotte, please? Can we get a shout out for Charlotte's constellation, please? Also, if you'd like, I can play a clip for you. This is my apology for mixing you up with a different Charlotte. I would love to play a clip. If you got a clip in particular you'd like to play versus just a random one or no clip at all, that's up to you. Isn't that Costco? Oh, maybe that is Costco. But Sam's Club hot dog is still like $1.32, so. Wow! Is that Charlotte's constellation on Twitch.tv? Listen, I actually have a story because I didn't pick my name, and I would dox myself a little bit if I told the full story because I'm named after an anime character. I didn't pick my name because of internalized transphobia. I thought I wanted to be able to hate my name like every other woman in the world, you know, has that potential. Like if you don't pick your own name, right? And I robbed myself of a lot of power of self-definition when I did that. Because I thought I wanted to be quote unquote normal. So I asked some people to come up with a name for me, some people that I trusted, and I got named after an anime character who I hate. And so, we did away with that. Hell yeah. Well, it's definitely Costco, but I was at Sam's Club like a couple days ago and they had a $1.38 hot dog. So I think they're competing with Costco. No, we can swear on this channel. I'm trying to swear less, but that does not mean my collaborators and my community cannot swear. It doesn't mean you can't swear here. I'm just trying to do it less because I want to choose more meaningful language for the things I'm trying to say. I feel like that is a charisma practice sort of thing. And as a kobold who spent a lot of her life in New Jersey, I learned to swear as like punctuation, and it kind of became extremely casual for me to a level where it made people uncomfortable. So what is a nimble? I'm gonna catch it. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna catch it. Down in B. Yeah, I'm with you, friend. We gotta reel in that jerseyness, yeah. Okay, content wording, I'm about to swear a little bit. In like 5 seconds, I'm gonna start swearing a little bit. So let me talk kind of like I did when I was in fucking New Jersey. Like, shit, we just, you use fucking to fill like a fucking space in a conversation, you know? You don't really mean fucking when you fucking say the swear word in the middle of the sentence, but man, it's fucking hard to stop fucking putting swears in the middle of your sentences, you know? Like Jesus. It's fucking rough. So anyway, okay, swearing done. That's how you just talk in New Jersey. Watch Game Grumps. Watch Game Grumps and listen to Dan Avidan, and you will hear the pauses, especially when he first got on the show, like the Pokemon playthrough that they did. You will hear the pauses where he's trying not to use the F word as a filler, because that's just a Jerseyism. That's just what you do. So I do my best. Huh. Let's see what's going on. Man, we gotta fix that. Where's my clipbot? Where's Printbot? Where is Printbot? Let's refresh that source. Try. I'll totally give you a shout out, Charlotte. Both you and Dan say taunt?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What? Necroarch! No, look out! Are those custom NPCs? Is Necroarch gonna get you? They're moving. Whoa!
Why, what
Oh no!
What have you done?
That one has a gun! Wait! I think that one had a gun!
Ow!
Wait, who is that you're hanging out with in this clip? Is that a kobold? That looks like a kobold to me, or a Digimon. Who is that?
Ow! Ow!
They're kind of moving like loot bugs, or the hoarder bugs?
We're the best in the world!
Like a yippie bug? Is that just replacing the yippie bugs?
And I stole the show!
God. I'm so sorry you got killed by Nekoark. If Jataza were around, he'd be like, that's a good way to go. Why, they got shovels? They'll take your shovel if you drop it, I think. Deserved, TPH. Listen, it's always deserved. Wait, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. How about this one? Is this one good? 4-star! Neat, so good. Hey, Gohan, 787,888. Welcome in. Thank you for paying the 10 rupees. Those go into your wallet, which you can use with the shop system to go ahead and throw stuff at my face. You're free to do so. Exclamation point shop will show you the different buttons that do different things. I have to relabel them. I apologize. Some of the numbers are mislabeled. But if you're on desktop, you can just click them, and then they will activate and spend your rupees. Wow, look at that! Cowbold! Oh, neat. Oh, Goobold. The Goobold overwrites the Cowbold. It cancels out the Cowbold mode. And so that's how you refill your rupee wallet, and that's how you, we're working on some other features. Working on a couple other features. I haven't really had time to devote to them because I've been working on a bunch of side projects and other stuff and some Bonathon fulfillment, so, you know. It is what it is. We'll get there eventually, but for now, you can spend them in the shop on stuff. And that is eventually how you will get VIP on the channel too, if that is your desire. I really would love to find some higher level raids, I think. Serene, thank you for the sub! Thank you so much for that. That's a 4-month sub streak. That is 4 months of Kobold piped directly to your retinas. I'm so sorry. I was gonna send you some complimentary eye drops just so you can get like all the dryness out. I would have thought the Goobold would have provided protection versus golf balls. Are you kidding me? Not Newtonian fluid. It actually does more damage. I'm not Newtonian. Looks like I have an impromptu shiny hunt because I got on Scarlet to help with raids. I have an outbreak of Toucan. Ooh, bisexual Toucan. Just like that cereal mascot. Awesome. All right, let's just fly to a different part of the map and look elsewhere. Let's check out up here. Let's go to the opposite side of the crater. We'll head up into Glaciato Mountain and we'll do some fly. But yes, Serene, please enjoy the Scarlet Gembo next to your name.
Hesper, you should get that golf ball out of you before you go back to normal. It's just floating around your knee.
Oh, no, Simon, actually, that was there before I was Goo mode. That's from when I got sent to Kobold Hell by getting hit with too many golf balls. And I literally died, like a year ago. Almost exactly a year, a little slightly over a year ago when I got sent to Kobold Hell. That's been lodged in my knee ever since, actually. No, so many of them have a beam of light coming out of them, Takirash. Even the 3 stars do.
It's a very violet sub.
Mooney! Mooney, it's a very violet sub anniversary. Wait, is that a... That is a gimme ghoul. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Okay, I'm going to try and get it out. Hold on a second.
Simon? Simon, you're not a doctor! Simon! Ow! Simon, what are you doing? No! My leg! Alright, so let's see. There's one. There's some down there. I noticed that sometimes they're different colors. Oh, thanks, Slyman. Thanks. He also took my leg off, and I needed to respawn, so that was cool. That was pretty cool. Merry almost Kobolversary. So technically, it was April 1st of last year, Clickflint, when I first became a kobold on the stream. It was April 1st of last year. We have there's technically a clip. If we clip Presents from Hell, they can kind of see the first time I was ever a kobold.
I'm going to need you to
But I guess the clip-bar is busted, so... Yeah, oh, cool, thank you. Thank you, Slyman, appreciate it. That's not the biggest concern on my mind right now. Hype train, excuse me? I'm gonna get flushed, goodbye. Goodbye, I'm going back to Kobold Hell. Kobold hell, everything is misery.
Have fun in hell, Bloomy.
Sylvie dropped the have fun in hell, Bloomy. And so this played on my birthday, by the way. I had no idea that my model artist had even been commissioned, and so this played on my channel on my birthday. And it was the most incredible present I've ever received in my life. It's the sweetest and kindest and most wonderful amount of love I have ever felt. What the genuine ass! Yeah, no, they organized the whole Discord server to pool their money together and pay my model artist for a model. And I feel a lot of regret, actually, if I'm being fully honest. I love this model and I'm so grateful for it, but I'm so sorry that I recommended the person that I recommended for it. There's communication is bad and a lot of people are very unhappy and they've left me holding the bill with a lot of stuff. I ended up holding the bill with a lot of my model artists' mistakes, trying to protect their reputation. And apparently I haven't even earned enough goodwill to get my work done. So, I don't know. Screw them, I'll find a different model artist. I'm actually really upset. So I don't want to go down that road. I don't want to be negative today, but I gotta say, I no longer can recommend my model artist. And so I want to talk about something too. And I want to put this on the table here. Originally, they asked for an amount of money that was like a reduced rate, which was like, cool, that's that goodwill, you know? They really wanted to do something nice for me as well. And they were like, I'll just charge less for it. And that was what was agreed on. And then the community raised a couple $100 more than that. They raised about the same amount of money that I paid for the Lomina model. And so the artist took that money and there was a vague discussion of like, cool, well, maybe she can get some extra work done or some outfits or something with this excess money. And the artist said, yeah. And then that never happened. Not only did that never happen, but I'm still saving some money so that I can price out the fixes to this model that need to be made. And it's just, okay, I'm gonna bitch for a minute. I'm actually gonna bitch for a minute. And I know that if my model artist sees this stream, they are going to be like, let's terminate our relationship, period, because it's gonna seem like I'm talking shit. You know what though? I am actually talking a little bit of shit because I'm really frustrated. I tried to discuss this. I tried to reach out to them nicely a couple of times and say, hey, some of your clients are pretty upset because they don't feel they've gotten what they paid for, but like, because you said like VTuber model and then didn't clarify and they don't really know how this process works. So they didn't know there was going to be an extra setup step required involving knowing how to use Unity and knowing about the VRM format, knowing how to set all that stuff up. They did not know that that's what they were paying for when they paid you. That wasn't part of the agreement. You just said VTuber model equipped with ARKit expressions. And you didn't clarify that. So like your clients are upset, but in the interest of protecting our professional relationship and a person who I thought was my friend's reputation, when someone would come to me with that, I would say, you know what? I'm really sorry that happened to you. I'll talk to them. Let me do the work for you for free. Just so you don't have like a surprise fee, you know? Because that would suck. You paid $800 or whatever for a model you expected to be usable because it wasn't expressed anywhere that you were going to need to do additional work in order to make it like a final usable VTuber model, right? And so when the time comes and you got the model, suddenly it's like, oh, there's an extra step you need. Here, let me recommend you to this person. And she only charges like $60, $70 to do the setup, right? And program you a bunch of custom animations and shader effects and stuff. Like, that's not as good a deal as maybe you think it is, because that's a hidden fee. That is, I thought I was getting a model and now you're recommending me to a different person, fully passing the buck to the kobold and making it the kobold's responsibility to say, well, actually you owe $60 more than you thought you did. Let me do this work for you. I'm not gonna do that. That makes me look like a giant asshole. Pardon my yip yak, but so obviously I wasn't gonna charge people. And so I didn't charge anybody for it. I didn't charge anybody a dime for it. I wanted to charge some people a dime for it because at least one of them I ended up doing like 9 different setups for. And so that person, we agreed on payment. This is a personal friend of my model artist. right? Because I was like, hey, this person didn't pay me. Are they like a friend of yours? So they're asking me for more work. And thank you for the hype train, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the gift subs. You're helping me pay my rent, which is very stressful today. Thank you very much. So this person who didn't pay me for the work, like they promised to pay me, and then asked me for more work. So I reached out to my model artist and I was like, hey, is this just a rando or is this like a friend of yours? Like as if it's a friend of yours, I will help them out and I will trust them to pay me again. Like, because they said, I'll pay you for the work that I didn't pay you for, and then, you know, whatever this one costs. I said, okay. Because, specifically, I chose to trust this person because my model artist was like, yo, yeah, that's a friend of mine. That's a friend of mine. They're good for it. So I did the work. I did the work again. I did another 6 hours of work for this person on their intensely complicated model through a language barrier because they don't speak very good English at all. And they, once again, at the end, once they received the completed work, because I chose to trust, because my model artist said I could trust them, said, I don't have any money. Can I pay you by drawing you a picture? And I didn't answer. Like, I am fully okay with bartering. I don't like money. But if you promise to pay me money, don't then back out and say you'll do something else for me. You're reneging on the agreement that we made. And that's been my whole experience with this model artist. Also, hi, Katadon Roscoe. Hello, welcome in. Hi, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I'm a scaly sorceress who's currently playing Pokemon Violet looking for 5-star raids before we do our finale of our Teal Mask DLC. And bitching about my model artist. You gotta lead with the barter pitch. I would have been okay accepting a drawing, but I wouldn't have prioritized the work because I needed money really badly. We moved 2,500 miles. We are $6,000 in debt right now. Even with all of the money that we raised from the Phonathon, we owe $6,000 in credit debt still from the move because it just cost that much more.
New title acquired. Punished. Hesper.
Correct. And so I don't know, so I've had collectively, I think 7 people now come to me like, hey, I got a model from your model artist. What's the next step and why didn't they tell me? So I've gone to this model artist a couple of times and been like, hey, and you gotta stop like letting people think they're getting a fully completed model from you because that's what they think they're getting. And they're not, and that's not what you're selling, and as long as you tell them that's not what you're selling, it will be fine. And they like hand-waved it, and vaguely were like, well, that's not your problem. Just let them be mad at me. And like, well, there's some laws about hidden fees that I would be breaking if I said there's gonna be additional setup required, and I was like, that's not what I'm talking about. Just be honest about what you're selling. And don't hand wave this away as, oh, I'm trying not to break any laws. You freaking scammer! Frankly, well, I can't imagine anybody thought they were getting a completed model for this price, and I'm like, that's what you sold them! That is what you Yarking said you were gonna give them! Stop telling them that because it's my problem to clean up your messes! So I did like, in addition to the one person who worked for, I did work for them multiple times, I've done like 7 other people's model setups free of charge just to protect this person's reputation. Just to make sure that people will still keep coming to this person for business, despite the fact that they're basically scamming people. And like, they do really, really good sculpting work. They do really good modeling work. The textures are great. The blend shapes have gotten so much better. They've put a lot of work into improving this, right? And I really wanted to continue working with this person. So you'd think, right? You would think, chat, that I would have some goodwill with this artist. You would think I would have some goodwill with this model artist. And it is so unprofessional to call someone out like this. But at this point, it's a deeply public issue anyway. Because there's some... Arba, thank you very much for the dono. Arba, that's tremendous. Thank you very much. I was very stressed about money today. That helps. Every little bit helps. It goes directly onto my rent and probably my credit debt too. So you'd think I'd have some goodwill, you know? I've been trying to get some work done on this model because it's got problems. I'm gonna point out the problems. I'm gonna point some stuff out, right? Hashtag teeth for Hesper. So number one, like my design sheet doesn't have the teeth visible on it, but I'm supposed to have little teeth. I'm supposed to have little chompers, kind of like Sprig does. I'm supposed to have scales, which obviously I'm just smooth, right? And I've got some fun cartoony textures, and I like that. But it's not there. I've got this nonsense on my neck. Look at that. That is the front of my dress, because the back of my dress is not actually modeled. It's just, it's not... The artist did not have my model reference sheet, my full completed model reference sheet. And so I wanted to make that change, because the back of the dress, you can see it goes up and then just attaches to nothing. It disappears, and it's not weighted correctly, so it clips through the cape, which is a problem that I would like to fix. I would very much like to fix that problem, and I can't. I can't. Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you for bringing me a soda and some egg rolls. LMD just came and brought me a soda and some egg rolls. That's really sweet of them. Say hi to LMD, everybody. That's my wife.
Hello, everyone.
LMD is best.
Oh, you're all so fucking sweet. Thank you.
This is the trucker that drove us 2,500 miles in 3.5 days when we moved. And now we are $6,000 in debt together, and it's awesome.
Doing her best. We don't have duck sauce, so I make bacon duck sauce and
Everyone donate.
The yuzu honey, that tea mix?
Not mine.
Oh,
I need them. For
interesting.
reasons.
I'll try it. Thank you.
Stay away from my teeth jar.
Thank you very much. I love you too. Thank you so much. It's nice of them to give me a snack while I'm streaming. So anyway, that's us, baby. That's us, Constantine. Also, hi, Solanum. Hello.
Sloan and I sold your teeth jar to a tooth fairy.
So, I don't know. I had a conversation with them like a couple weeks ago. Like, hey, I really want to get this work done. Is there any way we can get this done? Like, how much would you charge? How much do I need to pay you? Let's do it. And pretty much they were like, oh yeah, I'll make sure I don't get too overdone on my schedule next week. And I was like, okay, cool. And it's now been 3 weeks. And they've been ghosting clients. They've been just not responding to people who are angry or upset. They've just been leaving them on red. And so, ooh, a Gyarados, a 5-star Gyarados. Let's do it. I'm gonna change my Pocket Monster. And we're gonna go ahead and swap this out for a, ooh, what is Gyarados weak? Is it Lightning? I can do Lightning too. No, because it's Dragon type, right? Gigi, thank you so much for coming by. Oh, it's Dark type. All right, Celeste stays out. Yeah, you're right. Celeste stays out. Invite friends with link code. So anyway, I have some contacts who were like, yeah, I'm just gonna charge back because they lied to me and didn't give me what they promised. And I'm like, I can't defend them anymore. I can't defend them anymore, and that just is what it is. I'm gonna have a little egg roll snacky while I'm waiting. Wow, that LMD, you killed it with that sauce. The Tea Viking, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I am a scaly sorceress, and I'm here playing Pokemon Violet. And today we're gonna finish up the Teal Mask DLC, but I gotta do a couple Terra raids to grind out some items to level up my Pokemons. So hello, welcome in. Welcome to the workshop. It's nice to have you. And we're also having a little snack while we go, while we're waiting for people to join the Terra raid, but this is open to the audience. If anybody sees a link code on the screen, you are welcome to enter it. Just spotted you on the recommended page. Your model's cute as heck, and I love your... Don't compliment me, I'll die! Thank you very much, Tea Viking. That means a lot to me. My voice is actually a big pain point for me, so it means a lot. Thank you so much. It me Hapercopo. Yeah, we have a wonderful community around here. I hope you stick around. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, snack time, Diggy. You're correct. You're so based. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. It's something I've been working on a lot, so.
Keep complimenting her. She actually loves it. She explodes with joy.
Yeah, I could be pinker, Neko. Neko's correct. I could be pinker. I could be more pink. I'm gonna keep eating this egg roll. This is delicious. And that little guy who popped up, that was Slyman. That's Slyman Gelmont. He's my familiar. All right, Dark type Gyarados. Let's do it. Look at this team. Look at this team of little guys. Look at this team of little mans. Yeah, Slyman Gelmont. That's correct. All right, we're moonblasting. Beamer, you named it Trailer Park? Beamer really is a trailer park girl. Oh, Taunt! It's Taunt! Trailer Park fell for the taunt. Yeah, well, the Trailer Park's, it's like a Waffle House parking lot, kinda. Do you have a Pokemon named Waffle House yet? You should. Switching from Pocket Hesper to Car Hesper. Yay, I get to be a little bigger. Hooray, I can fit in your glove box now and I can eat your wires. I will eat your wires. And yeah, no, I can see it because we're friends, I think, and because it was a link code join, so I actually get to see your Pokemon's nicknames.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Did you see it? Famous Twitch streamer Diggy is in my chat right now. You should go check him out at twitch.tv/Diggy. A wonderful, wonderful friend to the community and a really, really based streamer. Super talented, super skilled, very funny. Did you see it? Well, I should probably have terrestrialized, huh? I might die here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I get a little health back? Yeah, a little health back. Yeah, Diggy, one of the best doing it right now. You are not wrong, Siren. All right, Terra Moonblast, do it. Eat egg roll. Put egg roll in face. Yuck. Ow. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I just yarking spilled sauce on my boob. Okay. Also, 1,000% on the skill/humor scale. Yeah, 100%. I do like the sauce, LMD. It's surprisingly good. Thank you for the egg. Choking on egg. Booped me. You booped me while I was eating. Yeah, it's part of the experience, Drazov. That's how hit cuisine works. It's about the experience. You're not paying for the food portions, obviously. You're paying for the experience. And for $1,000 a plate, I too will come spill sauce on your boob. That's really that's a high value restaurant. That's the personal touch. Technically, it's assault, or maybe battery. Did we stuff an egg roll in the kobold mouth hole? Yes. Oh, and I'm choking to death, so what I need now is to grip it and rip it. Hold on. I'm gonna let that big dog out. Woo! That big dog knows how to hunt. Oh my goodness. Good sauce and boobs. Sounds like an ideal date for many. That's why I have the kobold restaurant equipped like that, T-Viking. Because, like, roughly half the people in the world have boobs, and then roughly all the people in the world love sauces. And what's better than sauce and boobs together? That's the name of the restaurant, actually. Sauce and boob. But it's spelled with, it's like S, and then the O with the little symbols over it. S-S-E-N, and then B, umlaut B. Sauce and boob. And we pretend to, like, restaurant critics that it means something else. But then invariably, our chefs are, and our waiters are instructed to spill sauce on the boobs. So, sauce and boob. Layla, listen. Call me the market bold, because I am killing it out here with the ideas. Oh, thank you, Takirosh, for cheering me up at the low health. The average number of boobs have, the average number of boobs have is boob number. It's pi. It's actually pi twice. The average number boobs people have is approximately 1. You are technically correct on that. You are, I would say, terrifyingly, frustratingly correct. Sauce and boobs merch when? God, I think once we officially open our first location, we've been doing ghost kitchens. We've been the same way that Mr. Beast Burger works. If you've ordered from Sauce and Boob in the past, you're actually just ordering Fuddruckers. But the driver comes and dumps sauce on your boobs. But it's kind of nice to know that I have double the average number of boobs. That's pretty cool. I worked hard for them. They took me a long time to get my boobs. I was a late bloomer. Sauce and Boob, yeah, Mellow, that's correct. That is 100% correct. Sauce and Boob. Your Switch is dying, so you're done for now. Thanks for letting me read. Beamer, thank you so much for coming. It was so nice to have you. Listen, I will yark at the opportunity to play with Beamer. Are you kidding me? I love you, Beamer. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for playing in the raids. I'm sure we have a couple more going. I'm gonna do a couple more raids before we try to push through the Teal Mask. Because I'm told there is like a final battle that I have to do with like Carmine. Ooh. Wait a minute. This is that owl guy, right? And it's poison type. So ground or... somebody redeem the type thing. I'm gonna look at my type charts. What's good against poison? Oh, it's a Delibird. Oh, damn. Pokemon Systemancy. There we go. I can cheat now. Hold on. Let's find it. Let's go Pokemon Type Advantage cheat sheet. Here we go. So Poison, Poisson, is ground and psychic? Really? All right. So I can just keep using psychic, I guess. Is poison good on fairy though? Oh, it is good on fairy. Wait. I can't keep doing that. So let's do. What if I? Yeah. I think Spud has some psychic move, doesn't she? Let's find out. Yeah, let's go. Hypnosis. Oh, Hypnosis and Dream Eater. We might as well. We're gonna do Spud. We're gonna be Spud today. We're turning it on. Da. Psychic as in mind over matter. I guess that makes sense. Mother flipping to the max. This is actually a cool link code. I'm gonna put a little more egg roll in my face. Hold on. Oh. Nom. Nom. Why don't we have a French water poison type Pokemon named Poisson? I don't know. I feel like we should. It could be a little fish that's good at math or statistics. Oh, I have so many messages. What the hell? How many people are messaging me? Wait. Oh, here we go. Cool. All right, room is open. I know there were a couple of people. Oh, it would be a pastry and be named Poisson. Mellow. Somebody called the Pokemon Company, or you get on Temtem or Pal World or something. That's a good idea, Mellow. That's a good Fakemon. I like that. Wazzle. I wanted to eat Poisson. So I went to a store that sells Poisson. I kind of love that. I kind of love your fish biscuit. That's actually really clever.
I went on Amazon to buy a lighter, but all they had were 3,472 matches.
That's pretty good, Sliman. Well played. I went on I went on the dating app to try to find an arsonist to do arson with. Same joke. All right, I guess that's it. I thought we might have at least one other person wanting to join, but if we don't, I guess we could just get a rando, because I think we're tough enough. Special evolution for Fido. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm super into that. Oh. Have you seen those traffic circles or driven around them? Well, they're pointless. 37 buried, 0 found. All right, I guess we're ready to go. I'll wait until we get down below 10 though, just in case. And then I'm gonna see if we can level up my Pokemon enough to clear the DLC. And we'll try it. Because I think it's about time. I think we're getting to about that point, you know? You ready to see one of the most disappointing shinies? Ooh, yeah! I totally am. Is it like Gengar's shiny where it's just like a slightly different shade? Actually, Gengar's shiny used to have a different colored tongue, right? But I don't think it does anymore. The eyes are all the... Really? Oh, that's awful. Pokemon Company, make shinies better. Oh, help has arrived. Now you've got a full party to raid with. I can't wait to see somebody who brought a Goldie into this raid. You took so long to notice the shiny change that it drove you mad. Listen, I miss Mega Evolution. I've missed a lot of Pokemon, but I miss Mega Evolution a lot. Oh, look at this fool with the side shave. Oh, good. He brought a little mud skipper with him. What is that? I don't remember what the name of that Pokemon is. Like, we made Pokemon about evolution, so here's like a totally unevolved life form that barely crawled up on the land. Oh, wait, no, wrong button. Wait, no, right button. Let's try to put it to sleep. Can I put it to sleep? Yeah, I really hope Megas come back, T-Viking. I hope very much that they come back. Clodsire! That's the one. Clodsire is majestic, but come on, though. Oh. Can I not put it to sleep? Is that not gonna work? I'm just gonna let y'all carry me, but I'm gonna keep trying to put it to sleep. Because my only good move is Dream Eater. Okay, no, someday I'll be able to click something. Oh, it can't be put to sleep. I see. Well, someday I'll be able to Dark Pulse it. Yay! I can do a move. Ow! What the heck was that? That really hurt. Well, sorry for making y'all carry me. I didn't realize it couldn't be put to sleep. Bye, Spud! Yeah, you're now minion hitting the tower. That is listen, I could be the one, Mello. I could be the one. The enemy has lost a tower. I was walking down the beach when I heard a swimmer yelling for help with a shark circling him. I just laughed. I knew that shark wasn't gonna help him. I think that's really short-sighted. I know a lot of sharks who would help people. I know at least one who I know for a fact would help a drowning swimmer. Hey, Nebulord. Hello, welcome in. Nice to have you. Evening to you as well. I know a lot of people are going to be getting home from work around now, so that's kind of cool for me. We're fighting a Delibird, which is a pun on the Japanese pronunciation of the English word delivered, which I think is kind of clever. Ah! You mean help them pass on? I mean, Sid, if you're lurking in the chat, what would you do if, Sid, what would you do if I was swimming and I started drowning near you and I said, help, help? What would you do, Sid? LOL, what if we pushed our dire fates together? I always figured it was delight bird, as in delightful bird. Oh, but it's like a delivery bird, right? Cat girl innkeeper. Okay, you're checked in. Go ahead and head to the first window, Nomo, and we'll get you hooked up. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Delicatessen bird. No, it's got a bag and it delivers presents. It's like Santa Claus, but a bird. It's got a big beard, like delivered. Right? You're almost certified as a lifeguard. Well, I almost survived that drowning. Damn, we're both so close. All right. Let's see how much of this candy I got. No nicknames for Delibird. Although it is really cute and I like it. I like the Pokemon that have like themes like that. Farfetch'd and Delibird. I kind of like the vibe of like they do a thing. They're like a person what do a thing. Like if you're a Pokemon that is like an animal, like that's pretty cool. If you're a Pokemon that is like a concept, that's pretty cool. If you're a Pokemon that could be the protagonist of a 90s era platformer, like fully formed, like you have a thing and you do a thing and you have like a vibe, like Tinkaton or like Delibird or like Farfetch'd or one of those, like that's my Pokemon. That's my favorites. Delibird is actually a subtle hint. The bag is full of jelly sandwiches. Oh, it's Starfield. Understood. It's delivering copies of Starfield. All right, let's ready. We got some XL Camp D, and let's put this in our bird, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna learn the move Blizzard. Blizzard is 110 power, 70 accuracy though. But it might freeze. I feel like 100 accuracy might freeze is gonna be better than 70 accuracy might freeze. What do you guys think? More like Rizzard? Because somebody was telling me get Blizzard. But what's the use of it? Because I guess I feel like more reliable moves would be better. Oh, it has perfect accuracy during snow. Well, I feel like then definitely we're gonna swap out Freeze Drive for it. Yeah. I did not know that. Hell yeah, okay. Oh, Sheer Cold. What is Sheer Cold? Wait, what? What? How long has this been a thing? Pokemon, what has happened? Who hurt you? Pokemon, who hurt you? Oh, here's the move that does power 110 and has a 70% accuracy, but you can make it pretty powerful if it's snowing. Oh, and here's also a move that just instantly kills anything. That's pretty cool. Hey, what? Well, accuracy is only 30, but goddamn. Okay. Wow. I don't think I want a 30 accuracy move though. It feels like I'm better off just setting off like a one-hit KO. So, should I keep Sheer Cold? What do you think? I feel weird about keeping it. Yeah, here's a snowball and here's a gun. Exactly. It's very much a gimmick. Look, I love gimmick moves, but this feels like too much.
Funny enough, in Articuno and in a regionals, it managed to Sheer Cold and Teal in an
That's crazy. I know, I love that. I love I made Hero in Smash Bros. And I just top deck my spells and whatever comes out is what comes out. I love that kind of stuff. I love that stuff so much. Let's give Tank a bunch of experience too. And I guess let's level up Senior Snips too. Here we go. And then that one, and then that one. And then that one, and then we've got two of these. All right, I feel like I'm less outclassed now, because I think they go up to like 70. That's why they banned no guard one-hit KO pair. Oh. Oh my god, no, that tracks. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Wait, am I bleeding? What the heck? Why is my leg bleeding? Oh, I don't know. Am I dying? I might be dying. I guess it's Kitakami time? Because I think that stuff's around 70, right? Cobalt Cube has struck back, maybe. All right, let's transfer to Kitakami. And where was our quest? We were just gonna go back and we were gonna finalize a conversation with somebody, weren't we? Yeah, Loyalty Plaza, where I expressed my loyalty to Kieran by lying to him and betraying him. Oh wow, I'm like really bleeding. What the heck? Hold on. I need to put like a thing on that. There we go. Problem solved. I must have scratched a scab or something. I don't know what that is. Yes, Red, it does. It does. Hades 2 playtest, or no, it's not the playtest, it's like a technical test specifically. They are looking for testers. You can sign up on Steam. Yeah, Mooney, you should go do it. No, I think I'm good. I have a little paper towel on it. It'll be okay. I must have scratched the scab or something. It's okay. Yeah, go handle that Steam stuff. Hey, Carmine. There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Hesper. I guess the mask retrieval squad has completed its mission. Oh, Kiki. Well, he's shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. He won't come out, but we were so supportive. Yeah. But you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Hesper. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. Oh no? Real? For real? No cap? Definitely haven't encountered any of that. Wow. He doesn't take losing well. Is Carmine wearing a Vault jumpsuit? Yes. Yeah. She is from she is from Fallout. She's from Vault. What gen is this? 10. Vault 10. LGBTQ esting. Hey, Berserk. Hello. Welcome in. Or Berserk. Excuse me. I said Berserk. It's Berserk. Welcome in. It's me, the LGBTQ plus questing kobold. My name Hesper. But you know this already. Anyway, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a little bit. Yeah, let's talk about him fondly, even though we broke his heart. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond? Yes. Sure. I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. What if I don't bring Ogre Pond? Vault 151! Oh, that's clever. That's clever, LMD. That's how many Pokemon there are. What if I don't bring Ogre Pond? What if I just don't put Ogre Pond in at all? Where is Ogre Pond, actually? She's somewhere in my many, many boxes. There she is! It's Bean! Bean is gonna replace my weakest Mon on my team, Senior Snips. Yeah, and... I see. Okay, well, we're gonna make Ogre Pond the lead Pokemon. Oh, I should hand it a mask too, right? Give an item to hold. I have a bunch of stuff to sell. Some bottle caps, some terrace shards. There we go. Fire type, water type, rock type. So we don't get, I guess the grass mask is the default, huh? So what if we don't do a mask? What if we make its existing moves stronger instead, right? Grass mask is the default. I have a King's Rock. That would probably be pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. It's a cute Pokemon. I never really thought about using it. I guess I don't really have any good items to give it. All right, well, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Thank you for the experience, Lilith. And away we go. I see you've got Ogre Pond on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask, so is it all set, ready to go? Why is one of your Pokemon named after what a no-pon would call an ogre? Wait, hold on, I gotta... Hold on. Which one of these is... Which one of these is that? Try spinning. That's a neat trick. Yeah. Can't do the Leon pose in this game, though. All right. Ogre-pon. Ogre-pon! Wow, mighty Ogre-pon! Yosh. Right, let's get to our positions. Great hero pon Ricky. No threat from Ogre-pon. Okay. I've only ever played the first Xenoblade Chronicles. I really would like to play the other games, I just haven't committed. Hesper need play more Xenoblade. Totally no bias here. I would really like to, I just don't own them. You made me wake up early for this, you know. You better make it worth my time. I watched Shady Cicada play some of the third one, but I didn't want any spoilers, because I do want to play it eventually. Okay, so you're grass type, Terra? Low kick! Sorry, Mighty Anna. More like Weaky Anna. Yes, you really hit where it hurts, don't you? I bet you're real popular back home. What, in Kanto? Yes, I am. I'm actually the champion there. Why did you use that move? I don't know. Neat! Go Bean! Yeah, I would like to play it. Oh, Ninetales. Yeah, sure. You can bring in Ninetales. Battle type is set to shift, so I can cheat, basically. I like Yana too, Berserk. We actually have a couple hyenas who come in the chat sometimes. Oh, it's so cool, though. Hydro Pump, though, is... Yeah, really? Yeah? That really your choice? Your move of choice here? You gonna burn my water type? That's cool. That's well played. You have a shiny Mighty Anna? That's cool. You absolutely want to play Xenoblade 2 before 3? Yeah, I've only ever played the first one. All right, we're gonna get Morpeko. Morpeko is... I actually don't remember what type Morpeko is. So let's put Bean back in, because that's the thematic choice. Because Bean is powerful. Really? Ogre-pon is very strong. Don't blame me if Ogre-pon changes its mind and wants to join up with me after this. Why do you shake? You're too intense. You're too intense, Carmine. Low kick. Boot. Just kick Morpeko in the gut. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought I was looking at. Yeah, she's so normal. She's normal and normal and has predictable emotional states. And low kick. Ow? Excuse me, that hurts? Look at this Hamtaro. Look, it's Goth Hamtaro. Yeah. Wait, okay, so it gets cranky and then it eats and then feels less cranky. And that's pretty much the same cycle as me. I feel like I don't wanna cheat too hard. Let's do... You know what? Celeste, do it to it. What's the difference between a quarterback and a baby? One takes a snap, one takes a nap. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And Moonblast. No. That's not gonna work on me. What type of move is Aura Wheel? What is that? Is that Fairy type? I did calm down a bit when I got aggro. Did I calm down a bit? Is that... Am I not me when I'm hungry? Should I grab a Snickers? Is that the vibe? Leavanny? What's a Leavanny? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's obviously this grass type. It's got leaf in it, right? Well, I'm strong against you, so let's just do this. Ooh, I actually dislike that. Quite a bit. You love Livana? Isn't that the store that sells tea in the mall? Okay, we're gonna calm mind a little bit, and we're gonna see, because I think we can tank at least one hit from it. Oh, but it's buffing. It's buffing itself for sure. It's when you leave before Act 3 and don't find out what happens to the redheaded child. Oh no! That's a deep cut, Nestor. Sword power! Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a crit too! Boop! Sword power is so good. Beep, beep. Yeah, I gotta change Celeste's nature too, or Celeste's ability rather. Sinistra, I know you. I can keep Celeste in for this. It's so cute though. Cause I'm just gonna sword power. Meep, meep. Celeste carried us through Pokemon Blue, and now got us here. Wait, are you not gonna terrestrialize anybody? I really should have terrestrialized. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. Ba 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 ba. Look at Ogrepon, I love that walk. Ah, I lost. But I'm also not surprised. You and Ogrepon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Hun hun! I actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but I love... Oh, your phone's ringing. Hey there, Lamina. Hesper, this is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Not the one in Pelican Town, the one here in Kitakami. Message received loud and clear. I'm not gay. Carmine is with you. Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. Seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. I feel like she's reading me. I feel like this is a dig. One day I'll get home. Ironbite, you must be almost there. You must be almost there. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now we look... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. Oh, it's illegal in Kitakami anyway. What? Goodbye! Oh, old-fashioned. Oh, Mosby's a little old-fashioned. Traffic is horrible, like in general, and also in specific. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ironbite. But welcome in!
Friend to many mons.
I am friend to at least one Mon. But I don't really know Digimon, Jatazo. Most Mons don't have Mon in their name. Hi, Jada! Hello! Yark and well met, adventurer. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Thank you for coming by. Jatazo, my still little guy friend. He's a corpse. He's a good dude. Oh, excuse me. We're challenging this. We're doing this one. I'm going to put Celeste up front. We're doing this. This is going to be a group fight. If anybody at home wants to join up for a 5-star Terror Raid battle against a dragon type, this thing whose name I forget, this is a really good Pokemon. I'm going to catch it.
Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
That's just kobolds. I put the soap in your mouth, like, on purpose. It's delicious. Melodic, yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Mooney. Yeah, we're definitely fighting this one. I'm putting the code up on the screen now. And if anybody out there wants to join, you can. I'm gonna have a little glug glug, a little drink, a little sippy sip. It's a pure water type, but now it's a dragon type. I want it. A little spippy. You have been known to sing opera in the shower. I know one song from an opera, and it's called Per la Gloria, and it's from Carmen or something. I did it for a final in voice class in college. Per la Gloria. It is... Yeah. What is it from? Oh, from Griselda. It's a song that has a lady's name in it. And while I've got the window up, Gaster? Yeah, who's Gaster in my chat? Wait a minute. You have a terrifying Pokemon. It looks like Suicune, but it's missing its back half. Why does it look like that? Is there a Paradox Suicune? What is that? I'm spooked right now.
Going to repeat. Traffic is horrible. I wish to destroy all cars.
Walking Wake? It's cool. It's cool and I like it. While we're waiting, check it out. I have a reference link. I have a $10 off discount code for Fight Ramen. Not a sponsor. They have not sponsored me. I don't have a partner code, but I will scream this company's good graces from the rooftops. Now that I can actually share my referral link with y'all, you can get $10 off your first order of Fight Ramen by clicking this link. You should get the Yuzu Shoyu one. It's the best one. It's my personal favorite flavor. It's really good. It mixes really well if you have veggies or chicken or whatever, or tofu. My referral link works. So if you want to get Fight Ramen and you want to get $10 off your first order, you can do that. I order Fight Ramen every month. Not a sponsor. I just love their product and I love their company. It's Asian owned. They pay their workers a living wage. They give them full benefits. It's a really good company. They maintain ethical business practices. They're extraordinary, and it's a good product because it's like a full meal as a bowl of instant ramen. Like it's the freeze-dried noodles and a packet of powder and a packet of oil, and it's delicious. Was there anyone else who wanted to join this? Nobody else has come in yet. I feel like I should recreate the room, or do we really just only have one other person? Well, Mr. Plague Doctor, I love the reference. I'm gonna restart this lobby one time. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna actually restart the lobby one time. Can I? Yeah. I'm gonna restart the lobby because I want to try to win this one because I really want this Pokemon. Nice shot. So the fewer NPCs we get, the better chance we have. You can't find your Scarlet to join in? Where's your Scarlet? Is it not a digital copy, love? Did we get you a physical copy? Oh, Mooney, you also don't have it? Ah, damn. Well, we'll have to do some community events or something. So, okay, gang, let me, I'm doing a Solok with Carnage. We talked about this a little bit, right? But let me move this over here. Hold on. It's gonna break my display for a sec. I wanna discuss something with y'all. A little while ago, my friends and I were talking about doing some Pokemon content as like a series. And our plan was to do a weekly Pokemon fight club where we would do a full league style where everybody fights everybody at least once and we tally up points at the end of the league to see who the league champion team is. And it would be like an underground fight club kind of vibe. So this scuffed up, damaged Pokeball covered in stickers was the logo for it. And I developed this and then we never got any further with the streams. But I think setting up a kind of unofficial Pokemon fight club, like an underground fighting ring, it was inspired by that one particular, not quite a gym in Pokemon Sword and Shield, by the way. I think that would be really cool, and I'd be super into it. It would be a good opportunity for a lot of us to level up together. So maybe that's a thing we can do. Maybe we can organize that. I think it'd be a neat stream series to do. So, you know, maybe we can figure that out. Yeah, we got all 4 people. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a Ditto. All right, once y'all are readied up, we'll go. Thank you so much for joining, gamers. It's always nice to play with friends. It's way more fun to play with real people than it is with NPCs. They're both Paris sites. Nice. Nice, Gaster. Nice, well done. My team building is terrible too, Mooney. I don't even know my type matchups. I don't even know my type matchups. It's gonna be great. That's why it's Underground Pokemon Fight Club. And we talked about doing like themed matches. Like this month's theme would be like baby mode, you know, first evolutions only. And this one would be like, you know, dogs only. You know, like I thought it would be pretty cool. Bring out your Clefable. Oh no, wait, did I not? Did I not switch into Clefable? I really hope I thought I put the right Pokemon in. No, I'm an idiot. Yark, I'm such a fool. We've got Ogerpon. All right, well, it's fine. I really wanted to bring Celeste to this. I thought I had done so already. Thanks for the rupees, Neko. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. One at a time. 1 rupee at a time, Neko. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Type matchups are simple enough. Wood beats water, water beats fire, fire beats wood. You rub the belly to see what type it is. No, that sounds right. That sounds correct to me. Did you just... You know, I had one move. Okay. Well, I can't do a lot of damage. That was a crit. Yike. Well, at least I'm strong against it. Okay, I see Tinkaton sword dancing and Garchomp sword dancing. Wait. Okay. There's one Pokemon not using Swords Dance. Bean is in love with Melodic. Yeah, me too. I love this Pokemon so much. It's so graceful and pretty. It's like a Leviathan, but like very femme-coded. I actually really like Melodic. Crunch time! Yeah, just like the games industry, crunch time kills people. Hey, Zero! We're getting adorable, that's correct. Dragon Pulse. Yikes, that hurts quite a bit. Okay, but we healed though, that's cool. Yeah, I think we might not win this one, gamers. Oh, that was powerful. Wait, no, you keep doing that, whatever that was. I don't know, we might have lost this. This might be my fault. I didn't bring my powerful Pokemon with me. I don't know what Bean's IVs are like. Melodic! Thanks, that was it. It just said Melodic, that was all it said. Okay, here we go. I can't terrestrialize yet. Hopefully we can pull this one out. Oofda. Nope, still can't. After 2 more attacks! I think we lose this one, gang. Sorry, I think that's my fault. I don't know. I don't think we can try again, can we? Can we try again after this? Oof. Yeah, that's rough. You know what? We're not gonna win anyway. Use your Ivy Cudgel. Get some feel-good energy at least. Bonk. It's worth trying. No, it's not happening, Neko. It's definitely not happening. Transferring car Hesper to computer Hesper. Yay! Just like a Pokemon. Hi, Hesper. I just wanted to thank you for the tips and motivations for streaming. It really helped me get out of a rut and back to streaming in your Solok stream. Been loving your stream so far. Fond of you? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. We just got destroyed at a terror raid. That genuinely means a lot to me. And you were here for the Solok with Carnage, so like you got all of the worst of the scuff we've ever had on the stream. Damn! Well, heck yeah! Listen. If I can motivate one person to do one stream that they wouldn't have done otherwise, then I have done my job. I'm so happy for you. That's tremendous. Thank you so much. You've really honored me by coming back and telling me that. I'm gonna throw you a follow because that's awesome. That is beyond awesome. That's super cool. I have a message. Who dares? Skip the checkout with Scan and Go. Don't notify me about that. That's so cool. Well, I'm really happy about that. I'm gonna restore my Clefable. I'm gonna restore Celeste, and we're gonna try this raid again. If we can. I don't know if we can. I've never actually lost one and tried to go back and do it again. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna change my Pokemon, and then we're gonna bring in somebody who actually is good at stuff. And window open. No, of course I'm gonna follow you, Fawn. I want to see what your stuff is about. Whatever it is that you've got, I'm sure it's awesome. Listen, we have this platform here. We have Twitch that, okay, in addition to funneling money up to Beef Jesus, obviously this is a platform designed for a corporation to make money, right? But we also have a platform that kind of democratizes creativity in a way that it hasn't been on the internet in a really long time. Like a long time ago, and Thor talked about this, Thor Pirate Software talked about this, about how there was a time on the internet when everybody had a GeoCities page, everybody had an Angel Fire or whatever, and everybody had like, this is Crap's home on the web, you know, this is my little web page that I made, here's my creativity, please, anybody who wants to can look at it. And we lost that for a long time. But in a really significant way, Twitch has brought that back and democratized creativity. It's Twitch and YouTube kind of are like the two big ones on this. And I think that giving creative power to a vast number of people can only be a net gain for humanity. I think it's incredible. And so if I can use this platform to inspire somebody else to do some creativity they would not have otherwise done, that is, I think, the noblest of all possible goals on this platform. And, you know, I don't think we talked about the stream vibes during the Soul Lock, because I think we were too distracted by, you know, doing the Soul Lock. But I think, I think it's very fitting that you came here and said that, because our whole vibe is self-determination. It is the concept of agency, of self-actualizing yourself, of coming up with an ideal self, a version of you that is the person you want to be, that does the things you want to do, and not letting anything stand in your way as you make that a reality. Taking those steps is the hardest thing you can do, but it's also the most important. And I'm really, really proud of you that you did that. Kitty Von Crow, I also have no idea if your Tink spelled right, but Tinkaton is an amazing Pokemon and is a strong contender for my favorite. If Clefable didn't exist, Tinkaton would be it. Also, thank you for the first time chat, Kitty. Is that you in this fight with us? I think that's super rad. We're gonna just Moonblast the crap out of it. And we're gonna charge up our Terra Orb. How much damage? Yeah! Oh, we got them good EVs. Yeah, I do my best, Noelle. We've got that whole stream vibe, and there's a reason I love doing this, you know? And it's really all of you guys. So of course I'm gonna go check out your content. Oh, attract, huh? Oh no, Celeste is gay for melodic. Yeah, me too, Celeste. It's okay. Melodic is so pretty, though. I just realized my Pokemon becomes grass when terrestrialized. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? I'm sure grass is strong against water anyway, right? So I have entered Oshi status. That's huge. Oh my god. That's a big responsibility. I'm just Kobold on the internet. I'm yipping and yarking. I don't know if I count as anybody's Oshi, but thank you. My god. Also, this Terra Raid is a bug-free experience that works perfectly at all times. Definitely none of the Pokemon have disappeared.
You absolutely do.
Yark! Well, thank you so much. Listen, having you around is gonna be awesome. Anytime you want to come back and talk about your stuff, please, by all means. I don't know that I have an Oshi. That's the thing. I don't, like, genuinely, I think I love this community in general. And I think I spend a lot of time in other people's streams, but it's only like a couple of minutes per stream usually. Like, there's obviously streamers I admire and streamers who I would like to be more like. Does that count? Because there's a couple of streamers, you know, Demon King Ruzo, Liminal Lark. Lark's been on hiatus for a long time, but there's a couple of streamers who I really look up to. And Shady Cicada for his casual humor, Diggy for his casual humor. Like, there's a bunch of streamers that I don't want to say I put them on a pedestal, but VTuber sneezes. But I admire them in a way that is, woo, woo. Excuse me. I don't have time to get to my mute button because I'm holding my controller. Does that count as Oshi? Yeah, I like Celeste's hat too. Okay, we didn't sneeze that time. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, they hunt in packs. So I'm allergic to cats and I have a cat staying with me, so this might be what that is.
Oh no, she really is allergic to praise.
I'm allergic to praise, I'll die. Yeah, so Lenum, I think we've done a pretty good job of building a really strong community. It makes me really happy to be a part of this, you know? That people come here and they feel strongly about our community, and we might lose this fight again. We're much closer this time. Yeah, Noelle, it's gotta be the cat girl. Yeah, okay, we're gone. We're out. Oh no, wait, no, that's not true. That's not true at all, Neko. I have a really cool hat. This is my magical hat of detection. You guys not familiar with this? I have a very, very advanced enchantment on this hat that allows me to detect danger. If danger approaches me from behind and gets within range of a very short range, my bell will ring and it will detect the danger coming from behind. It's my hat of detection. It's a very cool hat. I have to blow my nose, gang. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna mute real quick. Oh my goodness. All right, woo! So we keep losing this fight, but I really want this Pokemon, so I want to try it again. Must learn to sneeze. I said, what did you, it's a sneeze, Noelle, it's not cute. What are you talking about? All right, we're gonna change Celeste's position to first. Do I have anything to boost her stats up with? Not meaningfully, really. I could up her speed or her attack, I guess, but I don't really care about those. What can we do? What can we do to make this happen? We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this one again. I'm gonna open up the link code again. We're gonna try this until we win it. And then we can finish the Kitakami stuff. Give them, oh, Pokemon Gun didn't come out in America though. That's Russia only, Pokemon Gun. I'm also gonna eat a little chocolate. Hum, nom, nom, nom. So, Ryusei and Prince sent me a care package. With a bunch of little, like, Japanese snacks in it. One of which is Melty Kiss, but it's like strawberry Melty Kiss. Which I don't know if you know Melty Kiss, but it's basically fudge that is coated in chocolate. And it's just a strawberry fudge coated in chocolate, and it's really good. I feel like there was ever a Pokemon game to come out in America, it would definitely be Pokemon Gun. I think it would more likely be Pokemon Systemic Oppression, Pokemon Capitalism, Pokemon Starvation, Pokemon Homelessness, Pokemon Libertarianism. Pokemon Jesus! Yeah, Noelle, you nailed it! Pokemon Jesus! Listen, I'm an American. I'm allowed to complain. Oh, that's true, Gen 5! One of the Pokemon is literally a bag of trash! Pokemon Republican and Democrat? Well, they're the same game, really. It's just one of them, certain types of Pokemon aren't allowed in. Yark! So, I'm ending this bit. I'm putting the kibosh on this comedy. This bit is over. This joke is done. We're not doing it anymore. Oh, God. That made me really sad. Oh, trans rights Pokemon, though. We love the trans rights Pokemon. Look at Hatterene over there. All right, Moonblast, do it. I'm still not over Alolan Corsola being bleached coral. God. You know, my friend Ifan, I don't know if you know this, but so I'm one of the founding members of a content creator group by the name of Positivity. And if you go to positivity.space, I can't type it at the moment, but that's our website. We put our schedules and stuff up there. One of the founding members of that is also a girl by the name of Misa Deluxe, who is a very beloved and close friend of mine, who has opinions about that Pokemon being bleached coral. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Thank you, Noel. That's our website. That's our website where we post our stuff. I haven't put my schedule on there in a little while. I'm gonna start putting it back on there now that I'm back to a steady schedule, though. So we're already losing. We need to start doing some damage. I see Swords Dance is going out, though, so I'm gonna Moonlight, actually. I don't want to die. I know, I am too. So, no, Celeste! Oh, God, she's just like me for real, for real. She's just like me for real. She can't take care of herself because she's too in love. Oh, God. Oh, it's over. It's all ogre. It's all ogre pond now. All right, my weird little plushy friend, please. Can we Terror Raid? Hello. Okay. I am immobilized by love. Let's see what happens. Yep, cool. Okay. Sorry, gang. I really would love to participate in this fight. I think that would be really cool if I could participate in this fight. Yeah, I healed myself. Okay, that's actually really good. The weather prevents me from healing a lot, though, so I might die anyway. Okay, no. 1 health is good. Oh, yeah, I got cheered. Okay, cool. Moonblast, do it. Have you considered curling into a ball and crying until the enemy lets you win out of pity? That is a kobold tactic, yes. But I try to avoid traditional kobold tactics because that's what people will expect. And I'm more of like what's the Mordenkainen's Guide kobold, the second kind of kobold, you know? I'm more like a heroic cry kobold than a grovel and beg kobold. But it is a traditional tactic. It is a tactic I've practiced quite a bit. I mean, we had the Faunathon, jeez. That's a dig at myself. That's actually one of the most proudest moments for this community. Everybody raised like $9,000 for a cause, and it was really cool. Speaking of raising money for a cause, and Misa Deluxe, by the way, and I haven't been shouting this out as much as I should have been, this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I think it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? Starts Friday? I know Saturday and Sunday. I'm actually not 100% sure. I think there's Friday slots available. Is Be Earth's Buddy, which is our yearly fundraiser to raise money for causes that help the environment, to help Misa Deluxe. It's to celebrate Earth Day. Yeah, we're not doing so hot at this, actually. I kind of want to try again after this, though. So I kind of want to hammer this out until we win. Yeah, why can't I terrestrialize? I just haven't been able to terrestrialize at all. Yes, Siren, on Sunday. I think Sunday. I think I said I took a Sunday slot. On Sunday, I'm going to be playing Wildmender. I'm very excited to be playing Wildmender. Yeah, we could just scum this one. We'll just wait for the RNG to be right, because I want this Pokemon, damn it. Yeah. We're right before you? Hell yeah. I know Ryusei and Pran are going to be raiding into me. I think Bancha has a slot after me, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really cool. It's going to be really exciting. Beard's Buddy last year was a ton of fun, and we tend to have incentives. We're talking about the merch rewards for participants and people who donate enough. And last year we gave out these really cool canvas tote bags, and I use it on my desk to store all of my treasures. all of my like most treasured possessions, my personal treasures, my things that are very meaningful to me as a kobold and as a person. They're all in this lovely Misa Deluxe tote bag, this canvas bag that I got. So, yeah, you know. Noel, we did a sign up a while ago, but reach out to Misa or I think Banja did most of the organization for it. Maybe they will have a better answer for you than I will. I'm not 100% sure. But we're gonna just try this again. No, Noel, I get it. Frankly, so Royal Rogue Alistair, Ali had his birthday celebration last week, and I almost completely missed the Kudo board. And it's not because I dislike Alistair or anything like that. It's not because I'm like, I don't care or anything. It's just there's just so much. There's like, in our immediate circle, probably 60 people whose affairs you need to be concerned with at any given moment. That's like a lot of people. And it's not a question of like, oh, we all go to the same school, we're all in the same class, we're peripherally aware of each other. No, you need to have like an intimate knowledge of what's going on with like 60 different people. There's a lot of us. I don't think anybody's gonna blame you for missing something. Siren, it wasn't just me. And it's funny too, because it wasn't even like an afterthought. Like I had art, like I had been thinking for like 2 weeks about what to write. Like it was all in my head. I just didn't get it down. I just did not get it in time because it's just so much stuff happened. You get overwhelmed, you know? Like I get it. Hey, Corgi! Hello! Keeper of the Pink Jumbo, how are you doing? What's going on, Corgi? We're hammering ourselves into oblivion. We're throwing ourselves blindly at this melodic in hope that we will eventually defeat it and catch it. We're doing great. We're doing so good. We've not lost a single time, so, you know, we're doing good. Doing fairly well. How about you and everyone? I got Melty Kiss from the care package that Prin and Ryu sent me, so I've been eating Melty Kiss. I had some egg rolls because LMD brought me some egg rolls, which is super awesome. You're using your level 100 now? You weren't before? Oh. All right. Sick. Exactly. It's just Systemancy, Neko. We're catching the same Pokemon for the 10th time. All right, Moonblast, do it. Celeste is pretty powerful, but her EVs are not maxed. Her EVs aren't maxed, and she's level 91. So, whoa! Okay, that's a lot of damage. Plague Doctor, that's a huge chunk. Oh, so good. Oh, we're in love. Oh, I love it. Oh, you love to see it. All right, Moonblast. Yark. Okay, we're good. It is now raining, which means my self-heal is not going to be that good. Moonlight is going to struggle a bit. Yeah, we actually got a Moonblast off. Hell yeah. Okay. This is a stronger run, gamers. We're doing better. I don't know how people clear 6 and 7 star raids. I don't know how y'all do it. Okay. No! Ugh. I was really hoping. I gotta get more attacks off or I'm never gonna get my Terra Orb filled up. Thank you. Be super cool to be able to do a move like once in a while. Oh, thank you for the heal. Heck yeah. All right, Moonblast, do it. Do it. Spousadron was usually the strategist on my local friend group for this purpose catching or purpose breeding mons, specifically for high tier raid. I just did what I was told. I need a friend like that. Somebody out there who knows how to catch a Pokemon for these raids. Layla, you know this. How do I survive those 6 and 7 star raids? Oh, we get to terrestrialize. I think we did it. We're doing it. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah, exactly. That's all right. Now Celeste is here. She gets little eye holes in the terrestrialization diamonds, and it's because the way the eyes swap out, on the Clefable model, the geometry of the model actually leaves little holes for the eyes, and the texture like swaps out behind the little hole. Oh, good. Good, I love that. I love what just happened. And so the terrestrialization like texture, it shows those holes. Oh, we did it! Yeah, we actually did it. Cool. Okay, even Melodic gets little scales. Man, scales for Hesper, teeth for Hesper. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work myself on this model because I'm not gonna get any help on it. So, wish me luck doing some art myself. Yeah, Melodic gets a real subtle scale texture. Oh, and somebody asked, could you just do it with a bump map? The answer is yes. And that's kind of the vibe I want to do. Okay, I gotta talk about this actually. I want to do a real like subtle scale texture that's visible on the joints and like the prominent raised areas, and like the lower areas are still going to be kind of smooth, but I want to do like a subtle scale texture.
You got backups ready?
I want to do I want to go in with the model editor. I want to take into Substance Painter and kind of brush on some real subtle scales on various locations to kind of keep the cartoony vibe, but also add a little detail when you're close up, which I think will be the best way to do that. But then I've got to make some other changes. I want to get little teeth like Sprig has. I don't want to load up Sprig's model without her permission, but she's got little teeth. And they look really cute, and they're really good, and they're not terrifying at all. So, like the teeth that I tried to add. So I would want to, you know, copy it around. I would want to take some of that vibe myself. So, I don't know. I gotta do some work myself is the thing, and I'm not super good at it, and I have so much other stuff lined up ahead of it. I've really got to get caught up. Yay, Melodic! Okay, cool. Cool. Ping! Yeah! Thank you so much for helping me catch that, you guys! I really appreciate you. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and... What? You're burned? Boop. Does auto heal not remove status effects? Do I? Oh, burn heal. There we go. Cool. And now we're gonna go ahead and go into our bag. And watch this though. Pizza Hut, you're my favorite pizza place. This one and this one. And this one, all 5 of them. Celeste is stronger. I think you have to leave, but I'm happy you got to see us win too, Selena. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you next time. I hope you have a wonderful day. Whatever you got to go do, I hope you feel actualized and powerful while you do it. I hope you live your power. Notable newly married Smosh alums. Did Shane get married? No. Oh my God, my chances. No. I did not know that actually. That's really cool. Oh. There we go, fly here. To Courtney Smosh, really? That rules, actually. I didn't know that. Congratulations to Shane and Courtney Smosh. Mr. and Mrs. Smosh. Here we go. Shartney Cannon. That's correct. Also, the Shartney Cannon is a very powerful weapon.
Hey, Hesper, cover your ears. Hey, Chad, I'm actually the one keeping Hesper's scales are smooth. I'm technically a moisturizer.
Can I uncover my ears? I see your mouth isn't moving anymore, Slimon. Can I uncover my floopers? I'm gonna do it. Okay, we're good. Alright, it's Briar time. What was Briar's voice? Ah, Lumina. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah, yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun! Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part in this mandatory exercise. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. I got the Kitakami Mochi set! I did beat Carmine, Lance. We did legitimately. We didn't cheat. We did good. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigy internets. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. 45 minutes! Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please for 45 minutes, but please don't leave the area for legal reasons. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. But why? Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it! You can leave these kids to me. Just, what are you doing later? Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes! She's a racist! It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. All these white people showed up, there goes the neighborhood, but, you know, that's not the right answer. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I think as outsiders go, you're one of the good— Carmine, we need to stop talking now. Hi, Legendary! Welcome in, it's nice to have you. It's me, Hesper. Welcome to the stream. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Yes, we need to stop talking now, Carmine. Especially you, Hesper. Shut up, nerd! It's not like this is goodbye forever or anything. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You better come visit soon. Do I kiss her or— Oh, I need to get packed! The zippers on my bag are really heavy, so I need to go take it off before I get spine damage. I'm gonna get spina bifida.
Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
I do, actually. They're both delicious. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. I said with a completely open mouth. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never quite know what to expect of her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. I don't like the way you said that. Why'd you say it like that? Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. She needs to take that corset off. It's obstructing blood flow. Look how tight it is. Her shirt's sticking out at the sides. Yeah, Briar's very pretty, Neko. That is correct. I need to become— In Night City, you can become a lot stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger and stronger and stronger! I'm looking for a new challenger! Please insert coin. Is this boy getting did dirty right now? Just you wait, Hesper. What? I'm gonna become the Junker. We live in a society. I was so nice to Ogre Pawn. I gave her all sorts of things, but she never once even kissed me. And that's not fair. Hesper's a walking fan tub. To be continued. He went from Sonic to Shadow, he really did! Just like Keanu Reeves. Join Team— I wish he could join Team Rocket, I'd join with him! You wanna do Pokemon Crimes? Fuck yeah, let's do Pokemon Crimes. I won't steal Pokemon, I'll liberate Pokemon from their owners. Like, there's all kinds of people in Pokemon, so there's obviously people who don't deserve to have Pokemon, and I will take them from them. So that's that for Teal Mask, right? Is there another quest floating around somewhere? Or is that it? Can I go back and talk to Kieran?
Yeah, that's right.
Meow, that's right. Maddie Blaustein, absolute legend, gone before her time. That's it for Teal Mask then. I think that's it. Scottzilla! Up from the depths, 30 stories high, breathing fire, his head in the sky, Scottzilla! And Scotsuki. Hello, Scott. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, it's me, Hesper. It's nice to have you. Scott, how is your stream? Scott is my favorite kaiju mech VTuber. He is a hyper metal kaiju mech VTuber. What is hyper metal? I asked him one time. He says, oh, it's like regular metal, but faster. And so that's what hyper metal is. So he's a hyper metal kaiju mech VTuber. Go check him out on twitch.tv. He draws a ton of time. He draw a bunch of fun picture of kobold sometime. And sometime if maybe you are a kobold, he also will draw you. If you go to him stream, it's very good stuff. Scott, how was your stream? Tell me, what did you get up to? How did it go? For those of you who may be new to the stream, hi, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And I am a scaly sorceress. And today we're playing some Pokemon. And we've just concluded the first part of our very violent victory lap. We just beat the Teal Mask DLC with my team of Pokemon that I caught in Pokemon Blue and transferred up across the surly bounds of time. We threw wide the gate, let Eon become instant. And I summoned a bunch of Scions out of their bodies on accident, but it was fine because we beat Pokemon Teal Mask. And let's switch our team back in. We've got Ogerpon now, which is rad as hell, but we're gonna go ahead and move. Where did you go? Cinder Snips, come back. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Actually, maybe we can go, we were mopping up Elden Ring. Oh, you finally played it for once. We beat Placidusax, Fortisax, Gideon, and Horaloo, Warrior. You're on the last boss now. Hell yes. That's where that kills people? What kills people? Wait, I didn't kill anybody. What are you talking about? Also, real quick, I want to comment. A couple of people are like making Pokemon teams because we talked about the Pokemon Fight Club. I think that's cool as hell. And I want to put that together. But I've got 2 TTRPG games to plan too, so I don't have time to put it together right now. But we will. It's something I think I will. Grab the mochi from Mystery Gift for next quest in Teal. From Mystery Gift. So there's more to do in Teal Mask. I see. I didn't do any of the side story content. No. Let me, somewhere in one of these boxes, I have the Pokemon that I captured in Silver. In Crystal rather. So I wanna add, right, to this, that in addition to playing Pokemon Blue on stream, when I took my month and a half off, I played Pokemon Crystal in the hotel room while I was off stream. And I transferred those Pokemon up too. So I have some Pokemon in one of my boxes that are from Pokemon Crystal, and I don't remember what box I put them in. Is it you guys? It might be you guys. See, here's Pokemon from Blue. There's like Lazarus, my Mewtwo. There's my Slimeon, my Ditto. There's Captain Quacks. These ones don't have clever names though, so that's not them. I know I moved them up. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to find them. Well, here's the dogs. We got Jimmy Zaps. Yeah, it's me, Jimmy Zaps the Raikou. Yeah, I'm a legendary dog. Yeah, it was difficult to find. Jimmy Zaps. And then I got Exploshi. It's a double Yoshi Exploshi. And Mr. Drips, my Suicune, who carried me through most of that game. Also, Scott, as always, you know, if you gotta go get Snack, Nap, or Shiny, you know the drill. Please don't feel obligated to stick around, but I would love to have you. I have my one mandatory Shiny. The only shiny I have ever caught in Pokemon, by the way, in the entire history of my playing the games. This is the mandatory one. So, maybe we have, maybe I can grab, it's Flatbert and Birdrick. I got Levin Jr., I got, Magatha was very powerful too. Magatha, my Magmar, was very strong. And Orchid was my starter when I played, Crystal in that hotel as well. And I got Laios, of course, the Snackster. I guess that's all the Pokemon I moved up from Crystal. I thought I had moved more than that. But I guess that's the vibe. A skeleton walks into a bar and says, "Hey, bartender, I'll have one beer and a map." And then the bartender says, "No bones about it, that's a skeleton." "Yeah, it's a real rip tickler." Anyway, I think we're not gonna bring any other Pokemon along with us. Or maybe we will. Maybe because I'm feeling a little sentimental, maybe we can get to know my Pokemon from Crystal a little bit. Let's bring... I don't have a grass type on the team. Let's move Orchid in, right? Orchid is legitimately from a playthrough of Crystal on legitimate hardware as well. I just did it off stream. So let's put Orchid in and we'll have a grass type. And that'll be nice. Oh, did I ever... I don't know if I ever did her moves. Let's find out. Those don't look like very useful moves. Let's remember moves. What should I put on her? Him. Petal Blazer? Anybody got feelings on Meganium and what I should put on it? If anybody's got it. I'm launching a series of books aimed at children. I'm hoping to hit at least 3 this time. Yeah, Scott, that's good, I like that. Oh, grab the Mochi Mystery Gift. Right. That is down in here, question mark? Mystery Gift! Check Mystery Gifts. Mythical Pokemon Mew Gift. Okay, I already did all this. Get via internet? Maybe this one? Ah, Katsudon, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. My voice is something that I worked on for a really long time. It was something it was a big pain point for me. So thank you very much. Okay. So here's this. This is not what you meant, right? This is something different? Ooh. What in the world am I hearing? Oh, there's an engine going outside. Oh my god. And you can start it now since it's night. How do I get it? Wait. That wasn't it, right? That's for the new mythic? Okay, what? How do I get this? How do I do this? Hi, Steely. Hello. Nice to have you. Welcome in. I have it? Okay. How do I breathe without you? Pecha Berry. Now go to the shop by center. Go to shop by center. Okay. Shop by the center. Well, here's the center. The shop. What is love? Love, Hesper, don't hurt me. Nope, this is the community center. That's not the shop. Yeah, whoa, Corky, really? Your 2-year follow anniversary? Wait a minute. Really? Really? No way! Thank you for 2 years of follow, Corky. You can't use it until the epilogue after finishing part 2. Yeah, I haven't done the Indigo Disc stuff, so... You can't go inside most buildings in this game, so where do I even begin to... How do I... So moderators can check it, Scott, if they click on the name of a chatter. I don't actually have a command for it. Oh, this one. This shop. Don't be shy. Lovely of you to stop by. Take your time and have a look around. Can I buy clothing that doesn't suck, maybe? Can I buy clothing that isn't ass? No, you can't. Alright, Thank you, Katsudon. That means a lot to me. It's been a long time. It's been a lot of work. And you want to know the secret? You want to know my trick that I did? So there was a time when I was a different streamer. I was a different person on stream, and I've been through a couple. But time was, on this stream, the owner of this stream was a fawn witch, a level 1 NPC fawn witch by the name of Lumina, Lasiduous, Alexandria, Temporaria, Muette, Choco Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything was better than expected. First try, perfect timing, 10 minutes later, Taco Cloth, Lily Hoof. I actually got the name wrong. But so that's who used to be the manager of the stream. And then there was a time I wanted to try to present differently. But when you are a trans woman, you came out a long time ago and you got everybody to accept a new identity, you got everyone to accept a new vibe, it can be really scary or difficult to try to change your presentation once it's established. Maybe harder than the first time. Because when you come out the first time, it's like everyone expects you to change your voice. And then once you've changed your voice, you've changed your presentation, you've changed your pronouns and your name, it's like, okay, that's it, you're settled. But what if you're not happy? It can be really hard to find traction and courage to embarrass yourself again without that excuse of, I just came out, please expect it. And so I worked on a kobold design because I wanted to do some vocal practice on the side, and I set up some side content with a friend. We were designing kobolds. Hesper is part of a pair that was designed together, and the other one hasn't been created, but a fellow by the name of Kay. And so I became Hesper, and I wanted to try a different vocal presentation. And then I did. And the character became an excuse to try a new vocal presentation, a new way of presenting myself to the world. And it kind of stuck. Not gonna lie to you, it was pretty cool. I really liked it. It turned out I really liked being Hesper. So then I became a kobold forever, and that's the story. It takes time to find yourself. Nothing wrong with giving it a few tries. That's right, Mexai. Also, this lady's got yellow text, so definitely she's got stuff. But I cannot talk to her, and she doesn't have anything for me. But it's yellow, which means there's stuff, right? So can I not do this? Can I really not do this yet? Is that the vibe? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Yeah, vocal training, I mean, it's rough and it's embarrassing, frankly. All right, I guess I can't do it yet. So I've got to do Indigo Disc then. We could start the Blueberry, not Blueberry Academy, the Indigo Disc stuff, right? Like maybe we could start that? But maybe we've been live for 3.5 hours. Maybe we'll get it started and then not go super far into it. Oh, you know what though? We've been live long enough. I'd like to keep going. I'm having a really good time. I want to do some of the side content in Teal Mask because we have some side content to do apparently. There is a quest from this person over here, I believe. Bancha told me to catch Pokemon whenever I see them. So did I catch enough? Kiddo, look, I like your gung-ho style, but it seems to me you've already got something you need to do, don't you? Go and catch 150 All right. 150? I'm not anywhere near that. Oh boy, okay. That's a fun thing. That's a fun thing. How many do I have? How many Kitakami Pokemon do I have? X. Pokedex. Kitakami Pokedex. I've caught 85. I'm actually halfway there, a little over halfway. I guess we could try to catch some Pokemon in Kitakami and just do some raids. But okay, so we've been live for a little bit, so I'm thinking what we gotta do is I gotta run more ads to kill some pre-rolls. I gotta go refill my water, and maybe I'll get myself a snack. So let's take a 5-minute break. If I have a mod in the chat who wants to play some clips, that would be super rad of you. Assuming our clip bot actually works this time, that would be super cool. I'm gonna run some commercials real quick, and then I will be back in just a few minutes. I love y'all. I hope to see you stick around. BRB.
Like I've been doing it ever since again.
Also, now's a great time to stretch. Now's a great time to stretch and get some water yourself.
Homie, I can't see where you go. Oh, that thing's alive. Oh, no. No, it's gonna sue me.
conversation is making me miss Nick. I'm sorry, TGP. I don't know. Sorry if you've lost your cat recently. I will give you some hug. I will give TGP one hug. This is just for TGP. Nobody else take this, okay? Hey, TGP. Here you go. Come here. Come here. Bring it in. Bring it in. Yeah. Pat, pat. There you go.
My hug.
Pat. No! Carnage! No, come back here. Come back here.
Tee.
Come here. I'm in the fourth wall chasing this koala bastard.
You want to piss my pants? That's fine. I'll make sure you never shit any.
Uh-oh, hold on. Wait. I got you. Okay. I got you. Oh, uh-oh. You kicked me down. I just meteor smashed you. Okay, formation. Make me proud.
That was Carnage and Ozzy. They were so fun together.
Hammer with no mercy.
We're having a little snack break so we can keep watching. I'm actually gonna pause the music so we can hear the clips better. Because I don't have audio ducking set up. I'm gonna eat a candy bar. This was a fun stream. That's definitely printers. That's absolutely printers and nobody else. Maxi live kobold noms. That's correct. Yeah, printers can confirm. She may not have any memory of doing this, but it's clearly her doing it.
You know who had it too good for too long? That Lucario.
Oh my god.
Give me my hand back!
Valero, did your hand just get taken by a Betty Spaghetti? What the heck just happened?
I can't open shit.
Wait, can you guys hear me chewing? You can't, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna mute.
Like this one here. Choo! Let's go, buddy, let's go.
Hi, Mona!
I don't know how deep this is, but we'll find out. Not deep enough.
That's so gross. I'm so sorry.
Oops.
What the hell is that? Hang on.
It's just these big stores for having one thing.
No, they've given Scott too much power.
No, that's killing me. I'm gonna. Ow! Ow! No! Alright! Oh, okay. Bye then.
Not going that way.
Mara, you traitor!
That's my secret, Noel. I'm always honky.
Oh, you.
We sail to Valhalla.
Wait.
We've done our duty.
We are
Completed our
not.
tasks.
We only get to Valhalla if we die in combat. We're not going to there.
Wait, is this Valheim? Can you sail a ship in Valheim?
It's the edge of the world.
No, Spring, wait.
There is an edge of the world.
She fell. And I see Assassino and Bucket and a couple of other folks I know from there. Bye, Bagel. Huh. Hey, Buck. We gotta do some, we gotta do some Valheim too. But you can put your VRM models in that as well. You can have Kobold Vikings, yes! Yes, you can, Noel. It's a very real thing that you can do. So I just ate. If anybody can guess the candy bar that I'm eating, I will give them 1,000 rupees. You have to guess accurately what candy bar it is. And you get 3 hints. If you guess close but not quite enough, I will give you a hint. Iron Bite. It does have peanut butter. That's one hint. Wow, everybody's spamming. Zagnut? No, click find a second hint. It's an American candy bar. From the 21st century. That is a name that is known to people under the age of 100. Scottzilla, it is a Reese's, but you have to be more specific. What kind of Reese's bar? Reese's sticks are super good. This is not, but I love Reese's sticks. The one with sharks. What? Ah, no, they don't still take 5 near me. Nutrageous was my favorite candy bar for a long time. Not a Nutrageous, but that's very good. That's a very close guess. This is a candy bar I didn't know existed until I came to the Great Span region, to Igrialt. Fast Break also good, but Take 5 better than Fast Break. It is a Reese's bar. Whoozy, is the peanut butter one? You mean whatchamacallit? Ooh, would they make a white chocolate Reese's? That sounds good. No, see, I didn't know this existed. Nobody's gotten it yet. But I am surprised. Is it the one with the pretzel? No, that's Take 5. Take 5 is super good. But this is not a Take 5. Yes, Noelle got it. Noelle was the first one to get it. It's so good. It's like crisp rice and like wafer something. Peanut butter. It's like Butterfinger candy with crisp rice and peanuts and peanut butter. It's just so much crap. It's so good. All right. Adjust. It's Noelle now. 1,000 rupees. There's your reward, Noelle. You have so many already. All right, let's catch some Pokemon, right? I think let's catch a couple Mons while we are still gonna be live for a bit. What do we got? Pichu! I definitely don't have a Pichu that I've caught in this game, so probably not in the Kitakami Dex yet. Okay, I have caught one. Never mind. I see that little Pokemon, that Pokeball sign. All right, don't worry about it. Pichu baby, that's true. Thanks, Iron Bite, for all the rupees. Wow. Wow, Iron Bite. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have one of these guys too, but let's see. Look behind a tree, you may see a home... What? Really? You may see a homeroom teacher? Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have Mightyena as well. Thanks, Iron Bite, for all the rupees. Wow. Wow, I love it. I love it so much. Look behind a tree, you may see a homeroom teacher. Really? Where would that be? Pretty sure I have the Ekans already. I think I've caught all the Pokemon in like the starting area. I think I have one of you. I wish there was a better way to know. Scott, come on, man. Come on. Oh, I don't have this one. Okay, okay. I have to assume I can't hit it or it will die, so. Young Echo. I think I already have one is what I was saying. Alright. Volbeat. Maybe I should get somebody with Thunder Wave up, because then I can... Oh, you know what? I'll put Spud in front. I can put them to sleep. Hold on. We'll swap in Spud. Yeah, I know. I got demolished, apparently, by slimes, too. If you hold one of the triggers, it should tell you when you... Yeah? Really? I actually didn't know that. Hold on, we'll try that. We'll try that in a sec. Raise my capture rate. You cosplayed in Mightyena Kijinka? Really? Scott, really? That's actually kind of awesome, though. All right, down in B. We're holding down in B. We're holding down in B. Come on. Yeah, that's +1 Pokemon. All right, so we need 150 Pokemon for Perrin's quest. Hesper's quest needs to meet Perrin's quest.
You think swimming with sharks is expensive? Swimming with sharks cost me an arm and a leg.
Slimon, you have neither, and you never have had either. Sorry to break it to you, buddy. I didn't want you to find out like this, but you don't have arms or legs. I'm sorry, Slimon. Alright. So let's see. Nope, one of the triggers. Oh, no way! The lock-on shows you who you've captured. That's handy. Oh, that's game-changing. That's gonna make this a lot easier. All right, Applin? Question mark? All right, cool. Oh, I should have put Spud up top. Wait, she can go up top. That is a very good feature. I was a Team Rocket grunt once, TF2's engineer. Oh, I thought you were like making like a backstory. You're talking about cosplay. I thought you were delivering Noelle backstory. Oops. All right, battle, hypnosis. Hypnosis, it's the female version of a hypno. All right. The wild applin fell asleep. It's just an apple now. You can eat it. You can just eat it, they can't stop you. It's small and helpless. If Noelle ever went heel, she'd be a Team Rocket. We can do Team Rocket. I'd join you on Team Rocket, are you kidding me? Ba-ba-da-ba. All right. We're gonna put Spud in the front slot. Applin lives inside an apple. When an applin is separated from its apple, its body loses moisture and the Pokemon grows weak. Okay, so making like caramel applin or applin juice is just taking the apple and juicing that. Okay. So this isn't a situation of like we eat the Pokemon, because that's come up. That's come up and I've been corrected, and people do apparently eat Pokemon in this world that we live in. Welcome to the world of Pokemon, where we consume them. You know, like it happens, apparently. Ekans we got. Ekans spelled backwards is muck. Look around for the bridge exit. I will look around for the bridge exit. Hold on a sec. Let's find out. Bridge exit. Bridge exit. What is a bridge exit? Hold on. Oh, like way back at the start on the other side of the village? Okay. The candy apple Pokemon scares me. I don't like the implications, Kitty Von Crow. I don't like I don't like to think about what's going on with it. Because are they harvesting apples that have holes in them that have been laying on the ground that have been discarded by Applin? Or are they pulling Applin out of their apples where they become like unhappy and dehydrated? Like, Slowpoke tail? Ugh, so delicious. It's so tasty. You guys, I don't. Okay, look around the bridge exit. Here's a bridge exit. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Hello. Here I am standing in a field. I followed you here from Paldea. Why are you... I came to check on how you're doing. I am your homeroom teacher after all. Once I got here, I decided... No, wait, I gave him a different voice. What was his voice? Once I got here... Yeah. Oh, that's right, sorry. Great Scott, I got so engrossed in my own research that I actually forgot to come find you, didn't I? Well, how about I make it up for... How about I make up for it by treating you to a picnic? I thought something like this might happen, so I borrowed all the usual picnic things from Director Clavel. You know, that child who traveled with you, Clive? Actually, Director Clavel. Yeah, you can eat the Pokemon too, but don't tell anyone. Dig in, I hope you like the sandwich I made. It may, look a bit strange, but I can assure you it tastes great. I don't get out much, so this kind of field work sure wears me out quick. I can't believe how you kids run all over the place for your treasure hunt. You're really something. Humph. Oh, could there be something in my basket? Don't be coy, that's weird. Feast your eyes on that! A Pokemon egg appeared in the basket. Quite the mystery, isn't it? I only bought Gulpin to this Pikmin with me. I only Pikmin Gulpin. I'm having a strunk. Did you put the egg in the basket? Ha, that's how babies work, yes. You know about the Pokemon eggs you can find during picnics, right? Whenever a trainer doesn't have the means to care for an egg they find, they can have it sent to the academy where we'll take care of it. But then I thought, say, wouldn't it be better to have a great trainer raise the Pokemon instead? So I brought this egg with me. And now it's yours, Hesper. Are you trying to... I was entrusted with a Pokemon egg. Well, I knew it's weird to come all the way to Kitakami just to hand you an egg, but it's like extremely weird, actually, considering how many thousands of miles this is. That reminds me, are you still using it? Okay, You should be able to fill, Tutorial. Okay, where's this egg? Hold on. We're gonna put this egg on the team and we're gonna see what he handed me. Boxin. Here's my Boxin. Egg! Okay, egg go in place of... I don't really want to trade anybody out. Aurora? Egg instead of Aurora, that's perfect. All right. Hey, a little extra weird, yeah. Ooh. This fella. Can I? What button is it to just throw a Pokeball? Because there is one, right? It's not that one. I thought there was a way to just throw a Pokeball to start a fight, wasn't there? No, is it just also going to live out here until you finish the Pokedex here? Hell yeah! Oh, really? It's a random Sinnoh starter? That's cool. I'm still trying to learn, all the Pokemon. Like, I don't know all of them, so off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you which Pokemon those were. But that's cool. All right, Ultra Ball. Pachoo. I'm gonna have to buy more of these. Boom, boom. Paching. Ooh, hell yeah. I hope I get a Piplup. I really hope I get Piplup. It's based on the type of starter you picked. Well, I took Sprigatito, so is it gonna be grass type? Swinub, Heracross, Get away, Heracross! No! What is that? Pachirisu! No, wait! I hit CR! That just kills it! Wait, I was misinformed. That was regular R. But Zayor throws my Pokemon at it. Okay. Oh, well, Petalil. Let's get a Petalil. No! Mona! I can't do another nickel! No! Don't tell anybody! You saw nothing! Yeah, the trigger, not R. Womp womp. This kills the Pachirisu. The Pachirisu knows that it is dead, because it knows that it is dead. Alright, Petalil. I'm just gonna catch you, and you don't get to say anything about it. You used an Ultra Ball! Yeah, you're right. Oh, Kitty Von Crow, thank you for the potassium. Those are borrowed from a kobold friend of mine who switched to Vignon and needed a replacement banana asset. So I made one. I made one just for her, and then I used it for myself too, because the people's bananas. Ow. I think that was a grimace shake. Okay, what are you? Apom? Ipom? Got a Spinnerack, got a Petalil. Wow, is that Kobold Springer you can follow on Twitch.tv? That's crazy! I can't believe it. I can't believe you can go follow Kobold Sprig right now by clicking the button at the top of your chat. It's a little heart. It'd be so cool. Wow, you could get all kinds of cool Kobold content over there. What is that? What is it? Oh, hey, I know you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Ralts. Hypnosis. We're just catching Pokemon and chatting now. That's just the vibe. This is gonna be the rest of the stream. We're just gonna catch Pokemon and chat. Excuse you? Did you not get hypnosis? Stop dodging! What do you mean, Dream Eater? I hate you. I hate you, Ralts. Yeah, we don't normally do like grindy streams on here. So I'm a tremendous grinder. What I like, my kind of vibe tends to be like, you know, reaction content and exploring fresh stuff on the stream, like doing stuff we haven't done before on stream. Like, I wanted to, what was it I wanted to stream? There was something I wanted to stream for the first time. And I was like, oh, we should have done that on Tuesday. And I already forgot what it was, but I was just talking about it yesterday. But oh yeah, that's right, Lance. I bought a bunch of quick balls for that. I forgot about that.
Tremendous grinder.
I am a tremendous grinder. I tend to do it off stream though, because it's not like my normal vibes, you know? Because it's not really bringing anything like novel, you know, to you guys. It's not showing you something you don't... Excuse me? What is that? Oh, wait, does that turn into the tree stump thing? Quick ball. I think that's the one that turns into the tree stump guy, right? I really like that. 4 times. Yeah. I really like this Pokemon. It's very much like so if I had a Pokemon team, right? If I had a theme team, like if I was ever in Fluffy Barrage or something, my team would have to be a bunch of Pokemon that could be JRPG monsters, like specifically. And Trevenant is definitely one of those. Definitely the kind of monster you would meet in like a dungeon crawl game. 100%. That would be my team. I use Iron Valiant as Pokemon for catching others. People use Iron Hands a lot. That's the one, right? That's I see that a lot in raids. But yeah, so like I grind all the time. I'm a Dragon Quest player. I'm a Final Fantasy XIV player. All 3 of my gatherers are maxed out level in Final Fantasy on 2 separate characters, actually. I've ground them up from 0 to 90 twice. And then I've got 4 extra retainers. I've got 6 retainers in total because I'm a legacy player, so I pay less for my sub, so I make up the difference with retainers. And they're ground up to max on 1 character. I'm working on them on the 2nd one. So what I mean is I grind. I grind a lot. And, oh, hey, buddy. Wait, I recognize you. You're, Nuzleaf, yeah! And, so I don't usually do it on stream, but it's kind of nice to do it on stream, you know? It's nice to do it on stream. Siren, just get brain damage. That's what I did. Okay, no, and technically I only have a 2nd character because I switched my name. Like, it sucks actually to have to do it to a 2nd one. But no, when I was, frankly, when I was recovering from the brain injury, like during the worst of it, a couple of years ago, it was difficult for me to form like complete sentences, and I couldn't look at bright lights, and I couldn't really walk. So I had a lot of free time in which I couldn't think very complicated thoughts. And so push button, number go up, made me feel a lot better. And so that's what I did. I leveled my grinding. I leveled my gatherers in Final Fantasy XIV. And I just clicked button until number went up. And that was how I spent my time. It's kind of sad if you think about it, I guess. But it did get me my gatherers leveled. And then I had to do it again. The long and short of the story is that we had a friend in our friend circle who started playing Final Fantasy XIV with us when ARR came out, but he was a legacy player, like I was.
Fun fact, Nuzlocke challenge
Nuzlocke.
is named for the creator of the moveset having a Nuzleaf named after Locke from So Lost.
Oh, I always wondered. Thank you, Slyman. But yeah, we had a friend who was a legacy player, like me, who wanted to get into ARR, and so, oh, I see Girder down there. It's Prinny's favorite. Or Kunkelder, whichever one. And so, Girder. Quick ball, go. And so, whatchamacallit. So when ARR came out, there was a brief period of time during the early access when people who were like legacy players and like beta players and pre-order players and stuff could like make their characters on a server. And so in order to get your legacy character up, you had to like fill out a form to get your legacy stuff moved into the new servers, and he didn't do it. And he was lazy about it, and we kept encouraging because he had to log into the game to do some, I don't remember exactly what it was, but he had to log into the game, and he didn't do it because he had to work a double, so he didn't want to sit in queue for like a half an hour, and I guess I don't blame him that much. But so he wasn't able to get his legacy character registered in time, and then they locked up the server. It was Balmung. They locked Balmung. And so he wasn't able to get on when the rest of us were on with all of our legacy characters and stuff. And so because we really liked his girlfriend, she was really nice, even though he was a piece of shit. Like as a general rule, he was abusive and shitty. I became the peacemaker, and I said, cool, we're all gonna play together. We're all gonna just roll new characters on Siren instead, and then we can play with this D-hole, and then everybody will be happy, and people will stop fighting, and we can all play together, and we can build our free company and stuff. And so that's what we did. But my legacy character, because of this, I had already registered on Balmung, and that's the server that I was gonna be on. Hi, you! And so I wasn't able to play my legacy character for a really long time. And so like a year or two ago, I decided to switch because I was working at Nintendo. I guess it would have been 3 years ago now. I was working at Nintendo, I had steady income, I had a bunch of money, so I switched my mains. I went on the Mog Station, on the online store, the Squarex store, and I bought all of like the missing emotes and things that I had missed on that character and a bunch of like the Tales of Adventure to level my stuff up. And I caught my legacy character up to where the character I had been playing since the game relaunched, which was, of course, like Shadowbringers was like new or just coming out, right? And so obviously this is a lot, and I ended up spending like $800 or $900 on it in total over a couple of months. And so that's why I have two characters, because I have my legacy character, which is my actual character now, and then I have the character I played because dude was a craphead. So yeah. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. Okay, let's throw a Pokeball. Oh, I have to break its terrestrialization first, don't I? Hypnosis. Okay, cool, we missed. Phantump is created when a spirit possesses a tree stump. It's said that the spirit is that of a child who became lost in the forest and died. Thanks, Pokemon! Thanks for that one! Wow, that's actually the saddest. I mean, it's kind of cool because it's also the story of like the Kokiri, kind of. Sort of the implied lore of the Kokiri. Bucket! That's a Kobo! That's a Kobo is Bucket Lamp! Hello, Bucket Lamp. I hope you had a wonderful day. How was your stream? I hope you're having a good time. We're gonna swap in Celeste here, and I'm gonna heal up Spud. Actually, no, I can't kill it, right? Because it's terrestrialized. If I hit it, it will just break the Terra. So let's do that. Why not? Hi, Bucket! Yip, 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 yip. Hello to you as well. How was your stream? How did it go? How did you do? Did you have a good old time? Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's throw a Ultra Ball. Shroom went well, played Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh! How's Aloy doing? Well, Bucket, you know the drill. If you ever want to take a break, go get a snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But if you want to stick around, we're playing Pokemon! Hello, Bucket's community. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold as well. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. Here playing Pokemon Violet. This is our very Violet victory lap. We played Pokemon Blue, and I captured my childhood team in Pokemon Blue on legitimate hardware on stream. I recaptured my missing childhood Pokemon. And then I moved them up to the current generation. Oh, excuse me. I moved them up to the current generation, and we're currently going through the Teal Mask DLC for the first time with it. And now we're doing a Perrin's side quest where we have to capture a bunch of Pokemon, so we're gonna do that. Have the yips changed and I missed that? No, we're just inured to it at this point, Siren. We're just inured to it. the yip is still the danger sound, but it's happened so many times this stream. I think we don't have any worries anymore. Run! Mimikyu is a lonely creature who wears the disguise in order to seek affections from humans within the Pokemon, because it wants to look like the most popular Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's less like sad. That's less like a child died, and more like this is a sad and lonely Pokemon. But that's like a nice narrative for Pokemon, because the sad and lonely Pokemon learns to love and makes friends. But I like that Mimikyu is like distant from society because Mimikyu is actually like a horrible ghoul. And if you get too close to Mimikyu, it is a ghost type and it will scare the hell out of you and you will possibly die and become a Gengar. Which, you know, that's what happens. Yeah, I know, Bucket. So yips are a nuanced thing. I know that was a greedy yip. Exactly, Bucket. Kuvik Ball. But yeah, so we're grinding. We're grinding today. We're grinding up and catching some Pokemons until the end of stream. So we're just grinding and chatting. Mimikyu also has to hide itself because anyone seeing it will die from there it is. There's the Pokemon lore. Oh, hey! Satyr of Strategy, whose name is... crap. I know you have a different name you go by. I'm so sorry. It's been too long. Please tell me what name you would prefer to be called by. Is that a Murkrow? What is that? Oh, that's not a Murkrow. That's not a Murkrow at all. I don't want it. Wow. Wow, that's so cool, Simon. Okay, I don't want this thing. Loxley! Oh, I knew it. No, that came to me and I was like, that can't be right. That's somebody else, right? Ugh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Loxley. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It's wonderful to have you. Thanks for bringing your wonderful community by. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a fun stream, unless you offline raided, in which case, welcome in anyway, I guess. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, there's a raider. Hey, Riff Ranger. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. My name is, your stream is... Loxley, your stream is still on. Loxley, you're still streaming. Loxley, yark. Alert. I'm on Loxley's stream because Loxley's desktop audio capture is picking me up. Yark. Hello, Raiders. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild. And today we're playing some Pokemon Violet. It's our very Violet victory lap with the team I recaptured in Pokemon Blue on legitimate hardware and then traded up to Pokemon Violet to have my childhood Pokemon back. Thank you so much for coming in. How was your stream? How did you do? How did it go? Tell me about it. Paint me a word picture. And obviously, by all means, you know the drill. If you've been here before, which you have, that the three most important things to a kobold are snack, nap, and shiny. And so if you got to go get any of those three things after your long stream, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But I would love to have you while we catch up on our Pokemons. You play a Switch, so they don't get desktop audio. Boo! Boo! I didn't get to yark at your audience. I guess I do anyway because you brought them over here. Hello, Yark and Velvet. Cubone wears the skull of his deceased mother, who was killed by Team Rocket, actually, canonically. Wait, you found a shiny? Listen, if you see a shiny on my screen, let me know. It would be my first ever shiny. Yeah, what are you hunting, Mona? What is your shiny of choice today? It was good. I was playing Hades. Ooh. Well, hello, Poliwhirl. You're like one of those weirdly leveled Terra Pokemon, right? It was good. I was playing Hades. Got a bunch of prophecies completed. Beat Dad twice, including a clutch win in the second run. Hell yeah! Loxley, before you go, make sure you hydrate, number one. But number two, did you know that if you go on Steam right now to the entry for Hades 2, they are accepting applications for the technical test? Go sign up! Go sign up for the technical test of Hades 2 before you go to bed. I don't know when they're closing it. You don't want to miss it. Thank you so much for coming by and bringing your wonderful community, Loxley. I hope to see you again. And I hope you have a good night, too. We're gonna Sludge Bomb a fool, I suppose? What is your Terra type, Spud? Is it poison? Oh, Caster did? Okay, Caster rules too. I love Caster to death. Caster's awesome. I'm gonna restart my tracker real quick because it's getting a little bit laggy. And then this one, and then this one. Okay. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, have wonderful heaps. Have a wonderful night. What? Did that not break your terrestrialization? It really didn't. That time it did for sure. Yamask carries. I know Yamask. I know Yamask's lore. Yeah. Yamask carries around a mask of what they look like when they were human. Yeah. Imagine, right? I mean, like, canonically, there is a Pokemon short film that's Help I Became a Gengar, right? Where that girl, like, goes on the haunted stairs in her school and becomes a Gengar, and I think it's really great, and it's probably my favorite piece of, like, Pokemon animation, period. I really like that one. My friend got annoyed at me because we started Teal Mask together and a shiny wandered over to me. Just wandered over to you? Oh my god. That's not fair at all. Wait a minute. I've literally never caught a shiny in my entire life, with the exception of the mandatory shiny from Pokemon Crystal. I got the red Gyarados, but that's part of the plot and it doesn't count. Oh, this frame rate. Well done, Pokemon Company. Thanks for releasing this polished game. Drifloon's body is stuffed with the souls of the humans and Pokemon. It is ferrying into the afterlife, earning it the nickname Signpost for Wandering Souls. Yup. It often targets kids, tugging at their hands to try to drag them into the afterlife. Children who mistake this Pokemon for a balloon and hold its hand up and known to vanish. I think that's very, like, that's gotta be a Spirited Away reference, right? Like, that's gotta be a Sento Chihiro thing. To break the streak of Ghost Dex entries with a fucked up normal type, Beware have canonically killed trainers by, and I quote, having their spines squished when getting hugged by it. Yowza. So Hesper, the dessert meta has been changed. Has it? Are we out of including wafers in things? Are we out of doing foam? What's the dessert meta? Yeah, it's a 4-star. I don't want it. I do gotta get more Pokeballs, though, at some point, so I think I'll have to fly back. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? That's a Terra Poltergeist. Do I want it? I don't know. I don't know if I care. Have one already. I feel like this might be a little power creep. Brown sugar boba ice cream. I don't like boba. I'm sorry, I don't think I really like boba that much. Is it antique or phony? It's probably phony. Wait, this is just a duck. This Pokemon's just a duck, gang. What does this thing turn into? It's just a duck. I mean, I like it, but it's a duck. Swanna? Oh, is it the ugly duckling? Is that the vibe? It kind of looks like Rock Lee. I guess I can see that. That's true. It does tell me he's a duck. It's just a duck. It's literally just a duck. It's like a Lokatha. It's just a fish. Literally just a fish. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Come on, Piplup. It's not gonna be Piplup, but come on, Piplup! Woo! Wait a minute! Hey! It's Piplup! Wait a minute, I was so hopeful! That's so awesome! We got a Piplup. Okay, cool. Cool. Pengi? It didn't give me a chance to give it a nickname, so I guess I have to go in and check its summary, right? Is it a girl or it's a boy Piplup? Tis a boy Piplup who has Torrent. Sliggoo is a snail-like dragon type with a goofy grin. Its design isn't what makes it scary, though. The acid-like mucus Sliggoo secretes all over its body can dissolve just about anything, but that doesn't keep it from going in for a hug. According to its Pokédex entry in Pokemon Sun, it has trouble drawing a line between friends and food. It will calmly try to melt and eat even those it gets along well with. Oh, it could be Prungus. It could be Prungus. It's Prungus. Prunglup. That's an awful name. I hate every part of the cadence of Prunglup. It's actually gonna go in a box, I think. Well, no, it's gonna level up, I guess, if I just leave it, right? Da-da-da-da. Okay, we got a Timber. We got an Arbok. Prunglup. Oh, it's terrible. It's hard to say. It makes you feel a little... You gotta say it with your whole mouth, right? But, like, it makes you feel a little ill. Prunglup. It's like glottal and also consonant and assonant all at the same time. Okay, that's a Diplin. That's a 3-star Diplin. I don't care about that. Your cousin Arbok. Arbok Lesto? Ooh, if I catch an Arbok, I'll name it Arbok Lesto. But they don't, they would have at one point been Ekans Lesto, which is less fun. Prunglup. Aw, look. It's a little Arbok. Oh, it's a little Ekans. I don't care enough about you. I ran over a snake on my bike, so I ran away. Okay. But remember, if it rattles, it's your friend. The rattling is a sign of friendship. There's Thralts. What about down there? Do we got any cool Pokemons down here? Yes, we do! Hi, you! I know you! Wah! God. God. Whooper's so cute. Quick Ball! I need to go buy more Quick Balls. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Bam, 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 bam. Whoopee! Whoopee is the... Oh. Prunglup learned to water gun. Prunglup learned the charm. Prunglup is trying to evolve. Prunglup turned into a pile of goo. Okay. How's that for Hey Chaos? Hello. I don't know. Happer's doing pretty good. Happer's doing pretty good. Happer's doing big stream. Happer's playing Pokemon. Happer's doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How's the Chaos? I hope Chaos is doing well. That's a Civadle. It's a Civadle. We're gonna check this raid out, and then we're gonna fly back and get some more Quickballs. Because we're out of Quickballs. And we're going to get more. Mr. Punch with no arms. That's... I don't know what that means, but that's pretty funny sounding. Okay, that's Cutman, obviously, and we don't need Cutman. It's Mega Man 1. Let's fly back, I guess? I should get a medium EXP candy off of the ground. Hey, floor candy, heck yeah. The community center. Here we go. Whooper can learn punch moves even with no arms. And, you know, I would say Mona, the 5-second rule doesn't count because it's been sitting on the ground forever, but the load-in in this game is insane, so obviously it has only been sitting on the ground for a few moments. Please heal up my Pokémons. My Pokémons. Ugh, she looks so angry. She doesn't like working the night shift. Cool. Has anyone taught you the new pose that everyone's using in their selfies nowadays? It's like a double peace sign, but with a twist. Okay. Thanks, weird lady. Hesper's out in Kitakami finishing up the Teal Mask. Hesper finished the main story of Teal Mask. We've recovered the ogre and all the masks, and we did the whole ogre plotline. Kieran has to get more powerful. And so we're doing some side stuff. We're catching Pokemon so that we can do Perrin's thing, which apparently requires catching 150 Kitakamimons. So we're gonna do that, and we're getting more Quickballs. Let's get... I guess let's just grab, like, what? 60 Quickballs? That'll be enough. Thanks for killing me. Thanks very much. Thanks so much for killing me. That's so cool of you. So cool and good and based, and I love it. And that's my favorite thing that you do, is you kill me, you execute me, you kill me with slimes. 150 slimes. Yeah, correct. 150. So here's some rolling fields. There's the Apom. Already got one of them. There's a Heracross. There's a Spinarak. Spinarak. C-Dot. I caught most of the Pokemon, I think, that appear around the starting area, so probably gotta go somewhere else now. But I'm, like, enticed by this shiny column of light. Hi, Hi, alternate. It wasn't your influence at all. No, you're correct. You're correct. It's festival time! I'm standing alone with this Pokeball by a shiny rock. It's covering me in radiation. Center it, please. Squirrel ran out in front of my car. I don't know what to do. I ran over, center it with my bike. All right. How are we doing? That's a ducklet. That's a that thing. What is that? Oh, you're the vault guy. I know you. I forget what you're called, but I know you. Ariados, that's the one. Well, get Aria doesn't escaped, I guess. I found it funny that Hesper just got bunked by an anvil and didn't even notice it. Listen, I got a hard head. I got 2 pokers for hitting. The pokers for hitting mean that I have a very strong plate on the top of my skull. I'm used to that kind of impact. I'm not even gonna worry about your moves. Nope. Prunglup, don't worry about your moves. I will remember your moves when we need to. Okay. And look, Ariados. Oh, it is number 2 in the Pokedex. Cool. Prunglup is evolving. Prunglup. That's his cry. Help me! Oh, I don't like that. It's just a Pokemon. It only knows how to say, help me, please. And I used to be a man. But like it's just a Pokemon, obviously, and it can't say anything else. So, you know, it's just unsettling, but we assume it's just an animal. Yippee! Prunglup phase 2. My life is pain, but it's just an animal. It can't feel pain. How would it even know how to say that? Okay. Nobody's ever turned into a Pokemon before. There's no historical evidence of anyone ever turned into a Pokemon. What a zany wild mystery. Oh, Staravia. Okay, we'll grab one of you. You have a strong head, but when you get booped, you squeal in pain. Because Chaos, the Snoofler, the shiny Snoofler is a delicate instrument. That's a weak point on me for your big grubby finger mitts to poke into. Don't boop the Snoofler. I could take an apple to the head, but if you... Ugh. 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 That does actual damage to me. Yeah, live Bill reaction, thank you. He turned into a Pokemon one time. In multiple comics that play off of that for thematic purposes. Okay, God damn it. I was afraid of this. These like hordes of Pokemon, you like try to catch one of them and they all swarm you. And they're obviously, you're just supposed to like do them with like having your Pokemon out and just making it fight them. Like if I go like this, right? Gengar will just go punch them. And Spud will one-hit KO the whole horde of them. And that's obviously how this is meant to be done. But like when you get stuck having to fight them individually, it's such a pain. And I wish there were a better way to transition between those two states, because goddamn. God, this is so slow. Okay, that's the Poltergeist that I turned down before. Did I run over a snake? You like Monkey Dory's cry because he's just like, okay. Yeah, I didn't, did I catch those guys? I don't think I caught those guys yet, did I? I just beat them? It was a tiny little Ekans, it's true. Wubba-dubba-dub, is that true? Yes. There's a Ducklet. Ducklet, oh-woo. Every day they're out ignoring Ducklet, oh-woo. It's a Pokemon, I don't want Ducklet. What is that? Wait, is it in a skull? What is that? It's sitting in a skull, it's got a skull diaper. Wow, that's metal as hell. I'll defeat you, I'll take your skull, and I'll shit in it for the rest of my life. That's terrifying. If you need some of the Scarlet Mons, I can rummage through my boxes. Oh, thank you, Mona. I think I'll just ride around and catch stuff for now, though. I appreciate that. Its healthy appetite leads to visible growth spurts. It often has to replace the bones it wears as its size increases. Wow. Huh. That looks a lot like a human skull, kinda. That's weird. That's horrifying. Like, at least the Cubone skull is like the skull of its mom, right? So it looks like a Cubone. But that skull doesn't look like the Vullaby's head. Hey, Choodle. We're gonna put you in a ball. You might not have realized you actually glow a little bit. A paper published in PLOS One noted that human bodies give off a little bit of light that the eyes can't see, suggesting the body actually glimmers. I mean, that's true of, you know, most metabolism, right? Energy escapes when chemical energy is converted into kinetic energy, right? So like, but I'm a kobold, so I mean, I knew that. They wear their mom's skull. I mean, there must be songs about Cubone, right? What is that? 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 Oh wait, that's Carnage's fish. That's Carnage's fish Pokemon. That's Barboach. Well, let's get a Barboach. You can break a rib sneezing. I mean, you can break a rib punching too. There's a lot of ways to break a rib. You can break a rib stepping. Now, stepping is way easier than sneezing. Okay, it probes muddy riverbeds with its 2 long whiskers. A slimy film protects its body. Sometimes it becomes half of a Soul Lock Pokemon named Sushi. By the way, for those of you who were here on Saturday for the Soul Lock, so here's the vibe. I lost power on Saturday, right after beating the Lopunny that the gym leader threw at me. And we were playing a randomized Soul Lock, me and Classic Carnage. Probably we'll be doing more on Saturday, but maybe we'll wait a week because of Beard's Buddy. Not 100% sure what Carnage's availability is going to be. So I have 3 Pokemon with normal type moves, right? And they're a little bit out-leveled. And the next Pokemon up is a Steelix. It's our first gym. So I might not be able to survive that fight, and we might end our next Solok run right after starting stream. We'll see. I looked into, I think I know how I can beat it. I think I know how I can survive. But we're gonna try, and we're gonna do our best. Con, Discord D&D canceled this week. Pro, more game night time with spouse. I mean, that's a good trade-off. Click Flint. Way to look on the bright side. And yeah, this run still lasted long. What do you mean the first? What do you mean the first run? No way. Quick Ball works on the first round and not after, right? So let's try Hypnosis. This one's pretty quick. Yeah, it's Great Ball time. Okay, cool. Blood is 10% of your body weight. That's quitter talk. Get extra blood. You need more blood. If it's only 10% of your body weight, get up to 12 or 13. You possess forbidden knowledge. Wait, what forbidden knowledge? Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Ultra Ball. Look at this frame rate. Why would you do this? Why would you release it in this state? Just make stylized water. You don't need to use 3 layers of fucking diffraction shader. Just put it stylized water. None of us would have been mad. Real alphas, get in on that blood inflation game. Sun Sigmas chug bag blood to get their numbers up. Sigmas don't care about numbers. Click Flynn. Sigmas don't care about impressing you with their numbers. They're on that grind set. They just want experience points. Or deltas, who are all about change. Doesn't matter if it's better or worse, it just has to be different. That's a science joke. Cool. Cool, Dreadnought! How many have we caught? Oh, I hate this. I hate this frame rate! Oh, that's fun gameplay! Well done, Pokemon Company. That's a ton of fun. I love when that happens. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted to happen there. Gyarados teleports into me the minute I'm done with a fight. All right, here we go. Mythical Chef Josh. Wait, the Delta joke?
Fun fact, the water in Scarlet and Violet is always loaded in. Everything else has requests of cooling off screen, but water is always rendered.
Yikes. Poliwrath? A Poliwrath 5-star? Hello? Anybody in chat want to get on a 5-star raid? I'm gonna heal my Pokemon. What type is this? This is a ice type. Ice to meet you. We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, it's ice type Poly. So what do I use against that? Do I pull out a fire type? It's normally water, right? What do I... What's good on that? Let's heal up Spud. Fighting type or steel type, huh? Well, I think there's really only one choice for me if steel is good. Doot doot. Where's she at? Where'd she go? There's my Milotic. There's that. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where she go? Alright, Prunglup, you get traded out. Move. Smashly has very strong opinions about this. Hi, Nightwing. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to have you. We're going to challenge this as a group. We're going to open this to the community. Can you select from your boxes? Really? Oh. Well, it'd be good to have her anyway. I'm going to have a little sippy sip while I'm waiting for y'all to join. I see Valera. Valera, you coming? I hope you can get in. Oh, it's filling up fast. Sorry. We're full up. Who is this hammer gremlin? Why, that's Smashly. Smashly is a Tinkaton, who I met during my initial playthrough of Pokemon Violet. She was one of the first Pokemon I ever caught in Violet. She was a Tinkatink, or Tinkatot rather, and I leveled her up. And that's kind of the short story of what happened. The longer story of what happened is I learned very quickly in Pokemon Violet that you can boundary break and sequence break really hard.
James Jeff ran into the hand-crank chainsaw to cut through the pelvises of delivering mothers who were having trouble pushing their babies out.
Alright, that's not a really appropriate factoid to drop. That's extremely disturbing. So I caught this Pokemon right off the bat, and I learned very quickly you can boundary break and sequence break in Pokemon Violet very quickly. And so rather than playing the game, we're doing the gym battles or the Team Star raids or the Titan raids or Titan battles. I just ground. I got to a high level grinding area and I ground my Pokemon up. And Smashly was at the front of my team. And so she became like level 100, or I think she was like level 70 before we ever started a single gym. And so we did a very Violet journey on stream where I took my level 70 something Pokemon and cleared the entire game with them. It took like 3 sessions of streaming, and we did all of the story content, all of the main content in the game that we cleared. It was really cool. It was really fun. We had a really good time with it. But so that's Smashly. Smashly one-hit KOs a lot of stuff with Gigaton Hammer. And then she'll swap between Gigaton Hammer and Draining Kiss, and she'll keep her Poliwrath. She'll swap between Gigaton Hammer and Draining Kiss, and she'll keep herself alive and demolish stuff, and it's pretty rad. Ah, see, there's the Iron Hands in the raid. They're so powerful in raids. I can't terrestrialize yet. We'll just Gigaton. Oh no, Lance, your fire moves! Bonk. She does so much damage. Alright, here we go. You can't use Gigaton Hammer twice in a row, so I have to kind of trade out. But this will be okay, because this is a fairy type move, and she'll get some stab. Ding! I think I have an Iron Hands too. I think I got one I don't really like it. Like, thematically, it's like, all right, it is what it is. It's not a particularly clever design. It's like the meta pick for these, so like I don't like it on principle because everybody has it. But like everybody has it because it's really good and powerful, so, you know. Well, this didn't stand a chance. Let's go, Fennekin. Oof, poor Polyrath. Yeah, that was over before it began. This match was over a champ select. Also, my hand keeps like getting stuck in position, and I'm blaming Leap Motion for this. It keeps thinking my hand is like here. But there's nothing here. Maybe it thinks my phone is my hand? It's not. My iPhone is not a hand. Da 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 da. Is that Delphox? Yeah. There's Polyrath and a bunch of EXP candy, a bunch of Terra a bunch of EXP candy. Oh my god. That is like 7 large EXP candies? Sick. Oh, Grimoire. That's clever. I like that. I really like that, actually, Lance. That's really cool. All right, how many Pokemon do we have in our Kitakami decks now? Thank you all for joining me for that raid. Does that go in my Kitakami decks? That'd be pretty rad. Ping. Okay. There was a Blissey raid event a bit ago. I was there for like a little bit of it, but my Pokemon aren't really strong enough to win that, so. All right, I'm restarting my tracker, hold on. My hand tracker is like, it keeps thinking my phone is my hand. Thanks, Leap Motion. Definitely looks like a hand, doesn't it? It's an easy mistake to make, AI. This is why self-driving cars are a joke. Okay. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Anyway, time for D&D. Have a good time at D&D, Chaos. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for being here. I think I might actually wrap too. Frankly, I'm having a ton of fun and the stream is really good, but I'm also physically disabled, and so it is difficult for me to stream for very long. And I think we may wrap and raid out, actually. I think this is, I think I've got 40 Pokemon to go, so I might do that off stream so that we can see what's going on with Perrin's Quest on stream. I don't know. But so we've got a couple other things I want to do, and if I, come on, Tracker, geez. And so if I were to remember what the other game I was going to stream was, I might stream it on Thursday. So we'll see, because there was definitely something I wanted to stream, and I forget what it was. But if you're new, I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 3 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes I start at 2, sometimes I start at 3. But that's kind of my schedule. And sometimes I do some collab stuff on off days. Later this week, I'm going to be live on Sunday as well for Be Earth's Buddy. I'm going to be playing Wildemender, which I'm really excited to try. Also, thank you, Lance. I will want to grind out some raids at some point. Hello, Raven! And also, hello, Oceanax! Hello, Umi. I love you. I love you. We're actually just, we're wrapping up, I think. Let me toggle my stuff back over because I want to, let me make sure I save. And I want to close up with a bang here. Now saving a Pokemon adventure. Let's put this on sleep mode for the time being. Sleep mode. Let's toggle my display back over to my computador. And let's grab this thingy. I am game Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield beat game. Congratulations! I too am game Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield beat game, but I did it like a couple years ago. But congrats on that! I think I really like Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think they're really good. Also, why is my screen so small? Hold on. 1920 by 1080. Set window size. Bam! There we go. And let's get some music going so that we can rap more appropriately. Yeah. So, if you're new, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. I'm here Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays from 3 p.m. Eastern, but I will be probably going live a little sooner because I want to stretch my streams out a little bit longer, but I'm physically disabled, so sometimes I gotta go a little shorter, so please bear with me. Keep an eye on the Discord. We have 2 Discords. We have the Discord at Atelier Lumi, which is this one. Let me turn it on real quick in case anybody's super curious. Discord. This is the Discord link for Atelier Lumi, which is my personal stream Discord server, which is not affiliated with any groups but myself. This is a place where people get together to play tabletop RPGs and talk about video games. And we have a couple of game rooms, and sometimes we do stuff. It's... Oh. You know, I was gonna end. Dolly! Hello, Dolly. We gotta go a little while longer now. Damn. No, I was gonna end, but like, Dolly, you just brought your wonderful community by here. I want to say hi to everybody. I don't want to end right away now. Gamers, if you don't know Dolly, she's operas. She's great. She's a ton of fun. Dolly is a tremendously fun streamer and also very pink. Speaking as a lover of the color pink. Go check out Dolly. $1.50 slice on Twitch. Dolly is genuinely a ton of fun. And very strong. Somebody I met through the Love Slug. Slug you might know, who comes around here sometimes as well. I think you all should check out Hesper. Well, guess what? Guess what? Bit surprise. Surprise. It's me, Hesper. Hello, Raiders. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I'm a mid-level mage. I'm the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. And today we were playing some Pokemon. I'm gonna change my category just so nobody gets confused. We're just gonna do a little chat for now. We're gonna hang out and vibe. We'll talk about stuff because that's kind of the vibe. I like to do a little hangout chat every time too. But you know, as a kobold, there are some things that are very important to kobolds. All kobolds know about the importance of snack, nap, and shiny. This is the kobold trifecta. And so every kobold knows that everything in life can be narrowed down to one of those 3 things in some combination. So, Dolly, you just did a big old stream. Let me know how it went. Please tell me. I want to know what you got up to. But if you need to go get snack, nap, or shiny, please don't worry about sitting on social graces and like, oh, I don't want to raid and fade. Please feel free. But if you want to stick around, Dolly, let's chat. Tell me how your stream went. Tell me what's going on. What'd you get up to today? Also, thank you so much for the follows. I got Gorte and Zappa Parappa. Wow, step on the gas, all right. Flash Trickstar and Landcloud, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you all. So, for those who don't know, also, hi, Bean Luncheon, I see you there. For those who don't know, my name is Hesper. I recently did a stream series where we went back through Pokemon Blue on some legitimate Nintendo hardware, my 3DS with an eShop copy of Pokemon Blue, and I recaptured all of my missing childhood Pokemon, which was a tremendously emotional stream for me. It was a ton of fun, and we recaught all of my childhood babies. As you can see here, we got them. We got my original team back. And so I traded them up using the legitimate the legitimate apps that are available on the 3DS or were available on the 3DS. I set it up before they closed the eShop to bring these Pokemon into the present generation. And so we hit the new DLC, the Teal Mask DLC, with my original Pokemon Blue team, and it was a ton of fun. It's our very violent victory lap. And it's been a ton of fun. It's been a really great series. We finished the Teal Mask DLC today, the main storyline, so there's some side stuff we can still do. That's kind of the vibes. I hope you guys feel free to join us and when we come with this next. You played Minecraft and did a bunch of fun stuff, but you got to start making food. Get your snack, Dolly. Get snack. It's good snack. It's snack, and hopefully it leads you to good nap as well. And hopefully you have a wonderful time and you enjoy the love of friends and family nearby, which is shiny, and you can have all 3 things at once. Yes, I am Hesper, and this is my familiar, Slime and Gelmont. This little goopy guy is my familiar. He's a level 1 slime. As you can see from his sheet, if I pull it up here, he is a level 1 slime. He has 1 hit point, and he's worth 1 experience point and 2 gold. So please do not smoosh him with your wooden sword. It would not be a good start to your adventure, and I would have to get a new familiar, which would suck. That would be very difficult, and it costs me a lot of spell points to do that, so I prefer not to do it. But yeah, I was doing some chill catching and a bit of raiding. I mean, I did shut the game down, but if anybody in the chat really wants to keep going with Pokemon, I could just keep looking for more raids. We can keep chatting for a little bit. I definitely don't want to leave right after getting a big old raid. Y'all are hyped up from Dolly's stream. She's amazing. Dolly's a ton of fun. Dolly's a great conversationalist, a great communicator, and a really good entertainer. So, but Dolly, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for bringing your amazing community. Welcome in if you came in with the raid. It's nice to meet you. From Pink Opera to Pink Kobo.
Don't listen to her. I'm invincible. I got a piece of equipment called plot armor.
That Slimin is because Lumina used her magic very irresponsibly. It was goddess something, divine something. Yeah, it was chosen of the goddess. It was a very unique scroll, and it was going to make her the main character of the story. But Slimin is now the main character of that storyline. And that is why we don't have Atelier Lumi on the main stream as much, because Kobold had to take over and clean up the fawn's messes. That's what normally happens. Dolly! You know what? Fine. Fine, hold on. Fine.
Hesper 13 pack.
Fine. Hold on. $1.50 slice. Hold on a second. Let me go to your chat. Let me click this button. Yeah, how do you like it? How do you like it, Dolly? Get OBS jump scared. Yeah, it's my 2-month sub anniversary in your channel. How do you like it? I bet she likes it. I bet she enjoyed that. Excuse you? Oh, thank you not to boop the snoofler. It genuinely did scare her. Yeah, no, I'm a hate raider. I'm coming in to tell you operas are dumb. They're not dumb. Operas are great. I know a couple of you. I've got you and I've got Tag the Otter. I got a bunch of otter friends. Stop. That's so rude. That's... Okay, let me explain to you something about kobolds, okay? A snoot for snoofling. The snoofler, the shiny snoofler, is a delicate instrument. The human nose is folded, what, 14 times or whatever, 20 times? You've got a nasal membrane that's got like 19 folds or something, right? This is 1,000 times folded kobold steel. This is an extremely delicate and sensitive instrument. It takes weeks to calibrate it, to snoofle out the shinies, okay? And if you're gonna jam your meat mitts on it all the time, it's gonna get damaged. It hurts. It's very sensitive. It's like you're gonna give me an immediate migraine by booping me so much. It's unbelievable how rude this is. Have some boundaries, jeez. It is impossible to. No, I warned you. Alistair. I warned you. I told you it was sensitive. And that it would hurt me if you. Yark! So, you know, 1 snoot for snoofles, 2 pokers for hitting, 2 floopers for listens, here's many threats, and 1 big swoosh around back for tailing. That's kobolds, baby. That's how kobold work. I'm a little reptilian creature. I am descended maybe from dragons. We don't know. I come from a place called the Rocky Hills, the Burrows, with these beautiful shale spires and these beautiful, like, hill valleys, and we have a bunch of tunnels. That's where I'm from. That's kobolds. Enjoy a nice, I was a potlatch for a while. We have the grease pot. You know, I've talked about all this before on the stream. Crispy lizard, best snack. Very good. Yeah, guys, stop bully. Bye. Bye, Nightwing. Thanks for coming. So yeah, Zappa Parappa. Yes, that is an accurate summation of the situation. You did a good job. And yes, Damascus, the work of a master snootsmith. Marin, stop singing, please. Marin, sweetie. Well, that really awakens my link. Thank you for the snack. I appreciate it. So, if you're new here, hello. It's nice to meet you. I'm Kobo. I am trans, I'm pan, I'm polyamorous, and I am a queer kobold. I'm the LGBTQ plus questing kobold. It's kind of my vibe. So if you come by the stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays when I'm normally live, you can come around, you can check out whatever games we're playing. We do some variety streaming. I do a bunch of big chat section at the beginning of each stream. And this weekend, we have a big event coming up. We have a big old event coming up across a bunch of our channels. Let me introduce you to my best and most beloved friends in the world in the group that we call Positivity.
Hey, I'm Bancha. Are you trying to fill up my heart meter?
Let's have some good quality fun.
The best saving throw is staying positive.
You and me, we saving the planet. Let's go, baby.
Magic is the proof of courage, and I have plenty of that.
So, Positivity is founded by me and my four closest friends. Well, four of my closest friends, I should say. That's Bancha, the Tanuki. That's Misa, the bunny girl VTuber from the future. That's Ryusei Shining Heart, the most powerful wizard of all time, lovely dragon. And my little bro, Classic Carnage, the quality VTuber. And together, we make up a group of 5 of us. We do watch-alongs on our Discord. We're currently on Thursday nights for watching Dungeon Meshi. We're getting together and commenting and talking about Dungeon Meshi every night, or every Thursday night when the episodes come out. We are also watching some Pokemon stuff throughout the week, but also on Positivity.space, we post all of our schedules, and you can keep up on which one of us is going live. And so that cool thing I was talking about, the cool content coming up, in addition to doing a Soul Lock challenge run with my little bro, Classic Carnage, we are doing a special event this weekend coming up.
We like to call Bonsu Buncha, Misami Bada and Ryuki or sometimes.
We do sometimes rib on Ryusei and call him Kaori and pretend he's a beautiful and enchanting skunk girl sorceress. But obviously it's just a nickname, right? Right? It's just a nickname, right? It's not, there's no gender to this. This isn't gender bullying. We didn't sniff an egg and try to crack it. No, nothing of the sort. So, anyway, if you check out Positivity, you can check it out. But we have an event coming up this weekend called Be Earth's Buddy, and it's a fundraiser to celebrate Earth Day for a charity that I frankly don't know that we have announced the specifics of yet. So check out Mesa Deluxe and Bancha VT, and they will tell you more about it. I'm not 100% sure how much of it we've announced yet. But we have a really, really cool thing, and we have some really cool rewards for people donating to the stream. And I know we've got fundraisers, and I know everybody's wallets are still probably kind of hurting, because I know y'all gave me like a huge hype train when I got back to streaming, which was really sweet of you. But Be Earth's Buddy is a big deal too, and we have some cool rewards. I still use the Misa Deluxe canvas bag that I got from last year's Be Earth's Buddy. I store all of my treasures in it, all of my cherished possessions, and all of my nice things. I have it right next to me. You can probably not hear me patting it, but I'm patting it. So Be Earth's Buddy is gonna be cool and huge and great. But yeah, so that's kind of the vibes around here. Also, for clarity, I am a physically disabled streamer, and so my energy level tanks after a little while if I push myself too hard, and I probably got lupus. It's probably kind of the vibes. And I got a lot of sunlight yesterday, and I've been feeling it like real bad, so I think probably I'm not gonna open Pokemon back up. I think probably I'm still gonna raid out. But I wanted to greet the raiders properly and give you guys a little shakedown on where you could go to find some cool content. And so I have done so. So let's see who's live right now. Not to pass you all along, but here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see who's live, and I'm gonna go lay down. What do we got? Maya, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Also, Zappa Parappa, I think you're very kind. I hope to see you again. I apologize for leaving right after the raid. Normally I would try to push out the stream a little bit longer, but I'm really hitting my limit. So who do we raid into? Who do we give the love to today? Tag is live. I could take y'all to another otter. A very, very wonderful LGBTQ friendly otter friend of mine. I think that's probably what we're gonna do, because he's the one who's live that I want to give the most love to. But let's see if he is ending soon, or oh, he's only been live an hour. Oh, did Valera just go live too? Valera also, what is Valera doing? Because Tag is playing Voices of the Void, which is kind of hot right now, and I want to show y'all. What is Valera doing today? Oh, Valera's playing Pokemon. Is it a first time playthrough? Hold on. Oh my god, it really is a first time playthrough of the Pokemon Violet DLC. All right, we're gonna raid Valera. Valera is a dragon, who I love very much. They are super cool. They have a really great model, and they're also a very good friend of the group. We're gonna raid Valera. Raid Valera, the dragon. Listen, if you've got a POC VTuber, if you've got a dragon VTuber, if you've got a person who is a tremendous friend of the community, who is a tremendous queer creator and ally, I mean, Valera is LGBTQ, they're non-binary to begin with and pansexual anyway. So, but anyway, my point is you should support Valera is what you should do. We love them very much. They're a tremendously fun streamer. They're a ton of fun to interact with. They're super interactive. They always read their chat and they are very responsive. So we're gonna raid Valera the Dragon. And please give them lots of love for me. I don't have a raid message. I don't normally do it. My favorite thing for you to drop in the raid chat in order to get your channel points is just like say something nice about their model or their stream setup. Or give them a nice compliment. You can tell them that I think they're very pretty and very cool. I've met them a couple of times outside of stream. Valera is really great. So gamers, thank you so much for being here. I'm pooped. I'm losing my mind at the moment. I'm starting to... Oh, they're fixing their tracking right now, aren't they? Oh, they sure are. All right, so gamers, I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 3 p.m. Eastern. I love y'all very much. I will be here next on Thursday. And then Saturday and Sunday is going to be the Beards Buddy stuff and possibly my soul lock with Carnage. So keep an eye out on positivity.space. Keep an eye on the Discord. Keep an eye on the Bisky. I got Bisky Social. And I'll see y'all next time. I love y'all so much. I wish I could go longer, but Valera will take care of you. Goodbye.